What's up? Hanging in there. Morning. What? Yeah, it's not fine. Plan is to grow the stream like I usually do every day. I would look at politics, but there's not much going on. You know, it's just everything but them releasing the Jeffrey Epstein files, of course, but, you know, there's not a whole lot going on. I blocked, banned, deleted the other person. That's appropriate. I don't have no wiener on my face. Albeit I said I'm going gay, or am gay. I don't got no damn wiener on my face right now. Lying motherfucker. Wouldn't even be on stream. Get me like banned off YouTube. I wouldn't even blame him for banning me then. Just saying. The time and place for that, and YouTube ain't it. Yeah, that usually happens when you eat that much food. I don't know why you've eaten 6 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. It's not. I just like being comfortable. Okay? Don't judge me. I like being snuggy. It might be cold to you, not me. More than anything. That is none of your business how much I make. No. Z-Rhyme, the fuck there is. I'll kill that motherfucker. There ain't good no one coming out here. Block ban deleted. Oh, wasting my time. You know, I'm banned everyone too. That's the funny part. And y'all just like going right back to being banned. Morning. Ah, it smells like hospital. Oh, no, hold on. There we go. I said roll around over here on. Shit, like 9 o'clock in the morning now, I think. Nope, 8:30, excuse me. Huh? Block ban, delete that asshole. Guess we're just gonna lay here. I'm gonna lay here and look at the screen. Y'all gonna look at me. I don't know what the fuck they're honking in the background for. They worthless and insignificant. They wish they could get these chicks. They wish. They wish they were special. Anywho. Jesus. How's my daughter doing? Oh, that makes, yeah, Jesus. Hilarious. Jesus. Hilarious. I don't know, you probably have a better idea than me. Because you kidnapped her, I'm sure. You know somebody who did. This goddamn point. And Queen of England knows the story at this point. And there's a new one. You stupid goddamn Americans. Always touching shit that don't belong to you. Fucking everything up. Hey, since when did you, being one paycheck away from being homeless, did you get an opinion to come in here and try to lecture me and like make assumptions. I was making demands for donations. Someone asked for my Cash App early, you inconsiderate piece of shit. So go eat a dick and go die for all I care. That's how you're going to choose to live your life. I ain't putting up with your bullshit anymore. I ain't Jesus. You got an attitude, I'm just going to put you 6 feet down in the goddamn ground. We go ahead and go squash that real quick. You're going to be looking like a Link bus station, I'm telling you. Shut your goddamn mouth up. You don't see shit. You ain't Jesus. Well, you ain't got a good update yet. America's gonna die. That's your update. Long story short. You might as well just start saying Babylon is fallen, and that's where we are in Revelations. Period. Long story short. Hey, MKJ. I got you. I've been out here for 1,147 days. Just taking you along with the journey and keeping track of how long I've been out here. Oh, that's a piece of ash. But congratulations, you have an 11-year-old son. We really feel helpless or hopeless. Like, trust me, God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, want to take a Bible with me. They just ain't reporting into the news. Trust me, there's a lot of places getting fucked up and people falling off like flies now. America don't know what to do. America doesn't like to surrender, admit they've done anything wrong, and they're in a situation where they have to like from like the federal government down to like nobody people. They have to admit they're wrong. Get the fuck out of my goddamn channel, you annoying ass piece of fucking shit trying to use my goddamn name. Fucking kill yourself. Seriously. Blog ban deleted. Hey Alex, how you doing? Hello from America. Welcome to America's dumb shit I have to deal with every day. I can see why you don't want peace with Ukraine. Fuck that. Give me that shit. Nah. They're gonna treat Ukraine just like they're treating this dude. Fuck y'all. I can see why y'all don't want peace. And I can't fucking blame you. Goddamn prophetizing off his self-mutilation. And then you're torturing him, kidnapping this goddamn kid. What in the fuck? And you're like 2 hours this way, by the way. A little bit in more that direction. So that Wilmington's won the bottom end-ish of North Carolina. Or like at an angle towards the bottom of it, but we'll give people a wake-up call this morning. Apparently they forgot where they sit in the world. And they're getting greedy. I gotta calm down. No, I've woke up this morning. I've chose violence. I'm still angry from last night. Occasionally impulse. Yeah, I'm in my central area. I like being around, but I hate being here. I want to kill everyone here. I really do. And just purge everyone. People I don't like are just getting purged. That's it. I'm done. Like, no, I don't like you. I mean, you walk near me and the wind hits me wrong. Like, no, you're dying today. I woke up and chose violence. Long story short. Yeah, it's me destroying America. Long story short. That's the plan right now. Like, no. There's no plan of, oh, let's keep America up and go. No, it's destroy America. I don't give a fuck they launch nukes. I don't give a fuck the cartel start chopping you up. No, don't care. Goodbye. Bye. We'll see how quick you give my kid back. See how much you like living without the grace of the Lord. Homie, I will fuck this place up, dog. I got my Bible in my bag. It's in the top part. About to go break the Hoover Dam and flood y'all out, boy. I had to pray for it to get destroyed. Yeah, let it break, Lord. Oh, yeah. That'll fuck up the whole country right there. Oh, God, that'll put a grind into everything. Better move. It's coming. I'm not playing with you, dude. This shit is over. Period. No ifs, ands, or but, non-negotiable. No Jeffrey Epstein list getting released too, by the way. I'm done, Bo. This is over. About to take the fuck over. I mean, you pushing and pushing, Bo. Oh, it wouldn't matter if I had a gun, Jesus. I ain't gonna go shoot somebody right now. I'm just bitching. Oh, man, I'd be freaking everyone out if I did. They'd be like, he's threatening to kill people, and he's got guns. Yeah, no, I'm just angry. That I'm so pissed. People like kept messing with my technology and shit, dude. And they like flagging my internet and messing, like, bro, it was pissing me off. He made me mad. No, I know, Jesus. Like, no, I ain't gonna go throw away my life by shooting some people. Even when I tell people to kill themselves, they're gonna be like, oh, you told them to kill yourself. Yeah, theoretically. Like, no point. Literally go kill yourself. You need to go kill your evil ways. Whatever the fuck you're doing. Because this is ridiculous. Like, how do y'all do this every day? Like, bro, I'm just sitting here joking to kill y'all, and I can't even do this for more than 30 seconds. Like, yeah, I do. I do that too. Like, bro, I'll occasionally get to hang out with my mom from time to time, but I actually enjoy those times as long as it's not too annoying. And she like does like idiosyncrasies that I see in other women and they've done around me that just piss me off. And like it certifies me being gay further. I swear it does. It's like, no, let's go this way and do it this way. And they're like, no, I want to do it my way. And then they try their way. You waste all this time. And then it's like, well, let's try your way. And it's like, no. And they act like it's not a big deal either after you waste all this time. Oh, let's go your way. Yeah, I don't trust other homeless people either. Who? I don't take it with... What? Yeah, Jesus. I try to do the same here. So I don't use that toe fungal cream anymore. Someone poisoned it. It was making them make it worse. Huh? Bro, I don't have any resemblances to my mom. Your life. This ain't your life. Job, I do have a job. Hey, where's my dog, too, by the way? From the al-Baghdadi raid. You know, my Specialist Forces unit dog that got blown up. Also, I know the FBI doesn't like to do their job, but, like, buddy, we got a murder to solve out in the Appalachian Trail. I know you don't like working, and you're lazy as fuck, because you want to release the Jeffrey Epstein list. Like, homie, don't worry. You don't want to work. We're just going to replace you. It's okay. You ain't going to be there much longer. I won't have to see your dumb ass making stupid statements on the TV anymore. Period. Oh, the Lord is. I'm telling you, man. I've just been forgiving too much. Like, no, I just need to let it happen. Fuck this place. This place is gonna die. I'm done with it. What shit's a joke? Being pretty serious. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Well, the people in control of it all right now. More than anything, this is too funny to me. Oh, we got work to do. Like, what the fuck is this? Out here putting my head in a chopping block, giving people windows of opportunity for shit. It's over here, dude. Like full zombie mode. How many windows of opportunity do you need? Jesus Christ. No, you're good, Liquid. The donation stuff's up here just in case if someone wants to know what it is, it's there. You know, then they don't have to ask. They don't have to, like, I don't have to tell them to go anywhere. It's just, it's there and over with. You know what I mean? That's all it is. Too busy laughing at some other shit. And again, your like, your share, your subscribe, and your actual retention rate in like viewing my content, it's worth its weight in gold. I don't try to talk myself out of money, but seriously. Like, sure, someone might come in here, donate $1,000. I'll never see him again. You know, you've been a loyal viewer for like from day one, watching all the ads and everything. And you like for 1,000 days. No, you've probably made me a lot more money than that person. In like the grand scheme of things. It's kind of funny. Oh, the person's saying I need a job, bro. Like, hey, make sure to wash your hands when you come out of the bathroom, right? You know, when you put your phone back in your pocket, you have to change your gloves and wash your hands next. You touched your phone. Your phone ain't clean, buddy. Oh, you know, you're at the house, took a shit or piss, and didn't wash your hands and touched your phone. Like, no, wash your motherfucking hands. I don't need your doo-doo germs in my food. Like, I'm gonna start holding these people like legally accountable, dog. I'm gonna get them for like food tampering. You can go to 2 years. You can go to prison for 2 years for like willfully and like knowingly like contaminating people's food. That's a fucking felony. You can't do that shit at all. And I'm gonna start throwing people in prison for it. I ain't gonna be questioning whether or not you're doing your job anymore, because no, I know you're going to prison if you ain't. Like right there on the shift. Straight locked the fuck up. Tased, tackled, and cuffed, boy. No one gives a fuck about your troll ass. There will not be trolls on my channel, because Michaela Raines killed herself because of people like you. And we're nipping that in the bud as well. I've got a lot on my plate here. A lot of people's channels and the content on their channels are going to change. Okay. Buenos días. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Bro, Hacho Chip. Muy bien, muy caca. Brochacho Chip. What the fuck's a brochacho? I feel like that's an insult. What's brochacho? I appreciate that, Ghetto Craig. Thanks for the donation. Oh. Whoa, what are you talking about? What state am I in? I'm in Alamance County in North Carolina. What do you mean, what state am I in? Dirt. Oh my God. Oh God, if they're test, oh, that's so funny. I don't even know who I am. What mental state am I in? God, Jesus Christ, unless you're going to take a Bible, great. And yeah, we're about to do some good today. That's all I know. America's going down. And for its crimes. Period. Done with it. The fact I have a kid that I didn't know because the mother never told me that I got her pregnant. That's the hardest part of this shit. The way station in my area was closed for like a year, right? I make a Facebook post about it being closed for a year. Because in Congress, they're bitching about the fentanyl crisis for like 3 days in a row, and I was getting tired of it. And I was like, hey, the way station's closed in my area. Well, it opens up the next day. Well, I was driving down the road. My car's wheels were wobbling. So I pull over, and I happen to pull up behind a highway patrol person about 50 feet away from him. I'm leaning on the median, chilling out because my wheels are wobbling and stuff. Well, they get out of their car trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing, losing focus on what they were doing. And that just pissed me off. And I'm just telling them to get ripped up that chicken they're doing and get their ass back to the way station. They didn't like that. And they took a warrant out for my arrest. I got arrested for resisting obstruct delay August 12, 2022. I got out September 15, 2022. Mind you, before I got arrested, though, 3 days go by. I'm going down the road to pick up my mother who's getting discharged from the hospital. Well, another state trooper has someone pulled over. I don't pull over. My cars are operating fine right now. Well, as I drive by with the window down, I yell, fucking faggot! And then he like robot turns and gets in his car and like pulls me over, and then they rip me out of the car and throw me in jail. What we mean black mental state, huh? Bro, are you like trying to like read my thoughts or something? It's never going to happen. Like, it's not ever going to be a feasible thing. Just stop. Yeah, you better go to jail. And fuck, man, deleted. Jesus Christ. I'm about to just block ban you. I just literally got done telling the story, and you just did that shit on purpose. Like, yeah, you just getting block ban deleted. Okay. Oh, these people getting blocked, banned, deleted. I just got done telling you the story while I was homeless. Like, what the fuck? And then like it's the same thing coming in back to back. Like, no, there's 2 people dead right there. No, straight into the ground, 6 feet down. I'm not playing with you anymore. 6 feet down. It's going great, Sam. It's over. It's over. I'm just gonna put people 6 feet in the dirt. We're done. People are gonna be nice to each other. People are gonna stop being trolls. They're gonna stop this shit. They're gonna stop speaking lies on other people's names. They're gonna like stop instigating shit. They're gonna stop trying to piss me off. I'm done with it. I'm gonna put them 6 feet down. I'm gonna track their ass down, run them down like I'm a motherfucking. I'll walk you down like I'm a motherfucking Coach Blue too, by the way. And I'm gonna put you in the hole, like you going down. You done piss me off. I'm tired of waking up and dealing with it every day. So we just gonna get rid of it. Like, God, Jesus Christ, let's read one second Bible, got this. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just for legal reasons. I'm done, dog. Everyone's dying. Won't release the Jeffrey episode. I do not care anymore. Oh, I have woken up and chose violence today. Support Trump, you're dead. You're just dead, because this would all be avoidable right now. All right. Let me read some of these messages, sorry. For money. Oh, wow. Just a bunch of trolls coming in here. Oh, look at this. They're like trying to hide the message. Oh, where do you think you're going, bitch? Oh, I retracted it. And I'm going to act like he did it. Imagine being homeless but having the ability to stream YouTube and ask for money. I'm not even asking for money. Like, yeah, what's embarrassing is your fucking thought process. Where do I think I'll be next year? Oh, Jason, bro. I'll be somewhere in Mexico, China, or Russia by next year. Albeit I'm still here. This will be either Russia, China, or Mexico. I'm not sure they're going to want to divvy this one up yet. They don't know if like China's just going to have all of America, or they're going to like let Russia have some of it. You said you wanted to do it, you've never done it, and then you're trying to say it's not that rough when you ain't done it, and then you're talking about going out camping. When you're homeless, you ain't got shit. Like, what do you mean you want to go out and try it? No, go out with the clothes on your back. You just got kicked the fuck out and got nothing, dog. Who's Tony? Comatose. Who the fuck's Tony? Like, who's got this grandeur, self-delusion, of self-importance in my life? Who the fuck is that person? Broke version of the case. Wow, I never would have fucking... Well, yeah, okay. Oh, wait. I'm missing something. Oh, I appreciate that. Hopefully they didn't. Hopefully they weren't talking shit. I appreciate the Cash App donation, whoever that was. Thank you. Hey, Kane, watch your mouth. I'm gay, dog. I'm not a coward. Watch your goddamn mouth. Yeah, watch out. Hey, that's offensive. Like, the fuck you just called me? You gotta remember, I'm gay, dog. I don't care. Oh, wait, it might have been someone I banned. Their name was Tony, and I just missed it. Trust me, I blocked. Don't worry, I ain't got no moderators. It's me booting them out of here. Oh, you too? Okay. Oh, God, is everyone going to follow me to be gay because I'm gay? Like, oh, no. Jesus, don't get mad at me. No, I didn't choose to remain to be homeless. No, at no point did I choose to have coworkers like you, where you come back from the bathroom, don't wash your hands, touch the phone, and you touch your own phone and shit and hair and all this, and then go back to making food, let alone raw meat. I didn't ask for that. I didn't choose that. I didn't say, yes, Lord, give me lazy pieces of shit that don't even know how to do basic food sanitation. To a point that gets me fired for retaliation because I have an issue with your uncleanliness. Or you going off hiding somewhere on shift for 3 hours and I'm having to do everything. I didn't ask for that. I didn't choose for that. I didn't choose to wait months to get hired somewhere to have you work with you. You know, you think when I'm sitting here waiting months to go work somewhere, you think I'm coming into like the Taj Mahal of employees. No, it's just dog shit that thinks they're important and then goes on the internet talking shit to homeless people. And they don't even have a beat on life in their own country, but have a goddamn answer for every problem in the world. And nothing you say matters. Actually, what I say, I watch people actually read it. And in some way, apply it into their life that fits their agenda. Albeit it ain't with the T's and the I's. You can't even see that. Like, you're trying to be up here. I need you down here where you belong, okay? Maybe when you actually put the work in, you can be up here. But everything I'm telling you right now, it's going to be a rough learning lesson for you because it's going to be like, shit. That's what he meant. Here, as you develop and grow. It's annoying as fuck. Okay? No, okay, yeah, it's the Chinese fault. My American employees are lazy. Yeah, it's the Chinese fault. You can't wash your hands. Oh my God. No, you can choose sexuality, Santa. No, you don't even understand sexuality. Y'all over there going batshit insane. So I had to admit I was gay to stop the gays from going absolute fucking insane, because that shit's starting to piss me off. And then I also got to say I'm gay to stop the fucking homophobes and their homophobia, because that's pissing me off too. You don't know shit from shit. You're just literally worthless, lazy, useless pieces of fucking shit. No, I'm literally homosexual, dog. Like, I'm not kidding with you. I went gay. I'm done. Women ain't gonna touch me. They ain't gonna love me. They ain't gonna appreciate me for what I do. Miss me with it down the road. When you see me with my future boyfriend one of these days at dinner, and whatever else the fuck we're doing on stream. Oh, both. Gay and pissed off. Dude, how's the weed? Dude, this is a fucking cigarette. At what point are you gonna filter out the THC in a fucking joint? Like, no, put them in a hole. 6 foot hole. 6 foot hole. All of them. I swear to fucking God. I cannot take the stupidity anymore. Like, Trump's gotta go. If that retard is not, like, dude, that retardation's gotta stop spreading. Like, no, y'all are like full retard. I mean, I feel like in Supernatural, and it's the turducken episode, how retarded you are. You're like retarded. I don't know if it was a COVID-19 vaccine or it's the fucking foods you're eating, but you're retarded. Oh, God, you are retarded. They're going to say a fucking child pedophile's great. I'm not retarded, Hood Santa. You're retarded. Your name's Hood Santa. You're already dead for your name. You just snitched on the hood. Like, no, you're dead already. Just shut the fuck up. Bye. Gone. Fucking child pedophile motherfucker anyways. Dead. Gone. I ain't praying to Trump. I'm gonna put a bullet in Trump's head one of these goddamn days. Swear to God, when Jesus Christ himself come down from heaven to beat the fuck out of him. Starting to piss me off. You don't snitch on your homies like Epstein. I'm gonna let that sit there. I want to block ban delete that, but I want everyone to see you just said that. Track that motherfucker 6 foot down. Keep making threats. These aren't threats. What are you gonna do? Arrest God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Most Sacred Bible? This is religious freedom, homeboy. I'm gonna pray for all this. You seem to fail to realize that. And it's within my opinion right. I can say this all I want. You see me at any point getting a gun and walking up to New York anytime soon? No. Should happen, Trev. Should happen. I'm gonna be honest with you. Should have done already happened. That should have happened back in back in 2016. The moment he went on live television and asked Russia, China, or anyone to hack America. None of this would be happening. America went woke to fighting for an injustice that wasn't there done to Trump. And they went broke. I mean, you don't even have your money for food stamps anymore. You go woke, you go broke. I mean, it's your own words against you. Like, quite literally. Look at the state of the country. No, you went woke, you went broke. Again, these people thought they had this easy and everything. You want I don't even know what you're babbling on about, Comatose Bride, but you're block banned deleted. Give him a big ass wedgie. You're gonna rip his diaper off. With a small thong, he's got a diaper on. You're gonna rip his adult diapers off. Yeah, I know, Anime. I'm a little mad and yelling this morning. Not trying to get too loud because, like, I am in the woods and far away from people, but I am near, like, apartments. I gotta be careful. Yes, if you use this wise logic from this hobo, you'll win. I'll be honest. There'll be a bunch of trolls coming and saying, oh, I did, no, blah, blah. No, trust me. People who listen to me, you're winning now. I already know. I can see it. Trust me, I'm not happy about screaming shit into the abyss. This is the reason I stopped screaming military shit out there. Nah, people were listening, and they're winning now. No, what I say works. You're just stupid. Because my voice is gone and I've been yelling a lot. That's the only reason I scream like a girl right now. It pisses me off. Need to check my God complex. I don't have a God complex, I'm the homeboy. I am ash and dust, just like everybody else. But through the grace of God, Jesus Christ, blessed everyone, sacred Bible, I'm able to do the things I'm able to do. You might want to check your God complex, because it's actually going insane. I'm actually getting tired of it. I'm gonna be honest with you, homie. You don't know how quick I can destroy this country. Yo, just do what I say. I ain't gonna like try to like on your toes of leadership here in this country. No, motherfucker, watch this. Right here. War will be over in a week. You win. It's all yours. And they already know. It'll be that quick. You don't know who you're fucking with yet. Ew. That's gross. No one wants to know about your bowel movement. America first or Israel first? What do you mean? Dude, the help you were giving Israel, y'all are trying to make a mountain out of that molehill, dude. That was minimal ass help. What do you mean Israel first? They're retarded. I gotta remember this. They're just retarded. I forgot. I keep forgetting. No, bro, like, dude, just burn Minecraft to the ground, okay? Jackson Tech Sierra ruined that game. Right along with Discord. Just burn those two companies to the ground. We don't need them anymore. That was the beginning of your fucking clusterfuck of a plane crash situation we got out here now. Like, that was the very onset of it. No, that's where your stupidity started. And this is where it's gotten us. I just need some man ass. No, I mean, I really need some pussy, but pussy don't want me, so I'm just gonna go get fucked, in reality. No. Usually I never had my beard long when I was gay. Or doing gay things. I did play World of Warcraft. I think that's more of an insult. Puzazi? You trying to call me a pussy? I don't like that. It makes me uncomfortable. Block, ban, deleted. You're dead. Like, bro, if this is a time where I had a gun and I'm shooting you right now, you've pissed me off. Dead. And then, hey, Josh breaks cardboard. Where's the pussy? I have no idea who that is. It's like the OCC. What was that? Familiar. THC. That's weed. I know what THC stands for. That's weed. I don't know what OCC is. But yeah, Trump is a joke, for real. Like, no, you backed and supported a pedophile, terrorist, drug addict. I'm done with you as a supporter. Like, no, you willfully and knowingly knew he was a pedophile and put him in office still again. Oh, dude, I haven't seen that show in so long. Are they even still alive? I actually like that show. That shit would be funny because they're always arguing, throwing shit at people, dude. I do not like Trump. No, I never talked about how good Trump was. You are absolutely delusional. You must have been talking to some troll that was pretending to be me. No, Trump is a worthless piece of shit, dog. Absolute worthless. Did jack shit when Internal Blue was leaked, which was a hacking tool that it was for the NSA that was holding fucking several states for a ransomware back in 2016 through 2020. You know, added $8.6 trillion to the national debt. Withdrew from Afghanistan. Albeit, you know, the situation is where it is now in Afghanistan, but, you know, back outside of the JCPOA, would have never had your Israel-Hamas situation. No, Trump's not great. Trump's terrible. Russia was putting bounties on U.S. veterans' heads, doing nothing. Didn't care. No, who cares? It was made by Obama. The JCPOA was to monitor Iran's nuclear capabilities, where we had IAEA scientists there, or the International Atomic Energy Association there, employees, IAEA. We would have saw all that, and then albeit they're there to do scientific research, not any clandestine intelligence operations. But through basic security and everything else, no, something probably could have got caught on the wire a lot sooner and thwarted a lot of that. Well, he's not getting it back. Afghanistan's the Taliban's. I will not send my military back over there. I do not fucking care. No, they had it. Like, right now, we could be, like, withdrew from Afghanistan. And Afghanistan's government be able to actually keep itself up with the power shift that's going to happen when America ups and leaves. So the government we did build can deal with the the random incursions of rogue attacks from like ISIS-K and like, you know, all the other little sub-terrorist elements that are going to form, since, you know, what we set up was going to be in control, like the Taliban. The government we set up could have been ready to fight the Taliban. But no, we just said, and that was going to be like their main one besides ISIS they were going to have to deal with, or the ISIS-K that was forming there. But no, their government collapsed, Taliban took over, and then here we are. They uprooted and left before we had it. We pretty much had it all, but we didn't like smooth everything out. Dude, the way station in my area was closed for about a year. I made a Facebook post about it being closed. It opens up the next day. And I told a cop to go do their job. They didn't like that. They took a warrant out for my arrest. Sorry, I'm reading through the chat right now. 10 things that'll happen by 2030. Jeffrey Epstein file release. World War III. No. It'll be Jeffrey Epstein file release. Civil War. And I'm not too sure after that, because I don't know what's going to be left after that. Yeah, shower. And you're just like spamming like random ass 1-nothings in my chat. Block, ban, deleted. No, yeah, my ideas are the best. That's why I am homeless. Anyways, block, ban, deleted. And then what do you want to know about MK Ultra with the whole drugs? All that stuff? No, there won't be a war. There's going to be a civil war. There's going to be no world war. Once I get the Jeffrey Epstein files released, it's over. You know, some countries, that's kind of in their culture of like marrying and fucking little kids. So it's not going to be too big a deal for them. But other countries, no, it's going to be a big deal, and there's going to be a civil war within there. For sure. Because you're going to see those people that told you to let it go, and they're still telling you to let it go, albeit all those people are there. Like, no, the people are going to die. Long story short. And the files got it. They're getting released. It's not like, oh, we can't release them because we don't want a civil war. Like, no, we're going to go to civil war if they're not released either way. Like, no, you're done. I don't even want to see you in front of a judge. I just want to put you in a hole. Like, no. You're about to make people miss Thanksgiving with this food stamp shit cut off. Albeit they got a little bit of limited funding going on there. Like, no, you making me mad. You fucking with Thanksgiving, people's Thanksgiving, okay? A lot of people may not have a family for Thanksgiving, but no, you making me mad. Hell, I'll be out here alone, probably on Thanksgiving, but either way, you making me mad. I have a job. Yeah, the way you think we do things here in America, like that you think you're working in the government right now, no, we do it different now. You're in trouble. You have no idea yet. You're not going to find it. Don't even waste your time. No, you're in trouble. Run. You're in trouble. You're not going far. I wouldn't run because you're just going to die tired, but you better get while you can. Nah, I appreciate that. Love from America back at you. To the down under. Cry! I might not be able to do Australian accents. My voice is kind of gone. Good day, mate. All right, hold on. It's a 16-footer. It can bite me in half in one bite, and I'm gonna dive in with it. Woo! Oh shit, mate! She's death rolling, mate. She's death rolling, mate. Yeah, I don't know, Ken. Like, it's kind of the same with, like, well, I did the same one. Like, my graduating class and high school class, no, they all ended up getting, like, married and having kids. If they didn't have kids before they graduated. And they're over there just, like, being retards and not knowing shit about shit. And I'm over here just studying, like, life. No, I don't bathe in poop like they say. And why would you listen to what other people say anything about me when you can tune into my life? Like, what? Yeah, I can kind of do a little bit of an Australian accent. Steve Irwin would be cracking me up with that shit, though. That's the only reason I say it like that. He'd say the same thing. Oh, this snake, this crocodile could kill me. I'm gonna go fuck with it. And God bless you too, MKJ. Well, look, I can't say I got MK Ultra. I don't do acid. They can't even get me there. But there's other ways they can poison you, bro. Like, bro, you don't even know your employee, coworker type thing could be one of them, dog. And while you got your back turned to your drink, they just put something in there. Start dropping an estrogen pill or something in there. I don't play with my drinks, bro. I keep that shit on me. I'll take that shit to the bathroom with me. I don't trust people. Damn, brother. You at least have a cabin and shit you got going up out there if you've been out here for 8,393 days. Good God. I feel like I should be walking on the Taj Mahal of like a homeless person's place, man. Kind of getting like the idea to go do that somewhere, like literally go to another spot and like actually build me some shit out here. A little bit. Okay, probably not. We're talking about street. They're talking about street life. That's probably some stupid criminal shit that I don't give a fuck about. That shit don't matter. Like, bro. I'm the fucking poodle shit. I'm just dropping 900-pound JDAM on your house. Fuck you. I don't care about you. No. Motherfucker, this one's just throwing them loosely over here at these people. No, I'll drop a 900-pound JDAM in Chicago on your ass. Do not play with me. Fly a Switchblade kamikaze drone right into your house. Ain't no one gonna question why that neighbor went missing. If they do that, there's a drone coming to blow them up too. You only subbed to. Oh, wow. Yeah, I got a nicotine vape and I smoke a cigarette. Ingenious. Double nicotine. Cancer. Breakfast of Champions, by the way, smoke. Just smoke. Breakfast of Champions. Breakfast of Champions. Drop a fucking 900-pound J. I don't know why I want to drop a 900-pound J. Damn, it's once something go boom. Fuck it, I'll drop a Moab. I'm done with this. I don't want to really drop one. We only got so many. We only those. Those are very far few in between. They didn't make a lot of those. I want to drop one, man. Just boom. Trust me, the day Russia will know the day we get involved in the Ukrainian war, bro. There's gonna be a couple Moabs going off somewhere. Like, nah, homie, I told you leave. If we, I just gotta get these pedophiles out of my country first. I can't do shit. I don't even, like, dude, I don't even care if someone invades America. I ain't doing shit. Give me the Jeffrey Epstein list. How do I shower? I shower at your mother's house. She's a very nice lady. You should give her a call. You're not 18, so you're getting blocked, banned, deleted. But I will do this. Trust in God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible. Okay? And then do what's good for you. Have faith in the Lord and do what's going to make you happy, Notorious. But, again, I have to block, ban, delete you. Why do you breathe? I don't know. Okay? Albeit I kind of know why you breathe. Your brain does it for you and shit, but I don't have an honest answer. I'm an idiot. I don't know to tell you. You'd think I wouldn't touch the things after my dad died of cancer, my grandma died of cancer, my granddad died of cancer, and my uncle died of cancer. You'd think I wouldn't touch it. Oh, and let alone my mom's mom died of cancer as well. You think I wouldn't touch it? Nah, I'm just an idiot. Yeah, I'm well aware cigarettes kill. I'm pretty sure not sure. No, it's not weird. You just got to remember that's you got to remember and be humble that it's a covetous connection. Because you'll truly I'm not saying you ain't close to the Lord, but you got to remember, like, you don't know what the Lord's thinking, feeling, and all that. You know what I mean? Because, yes, I do feel connected to God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Holy Sacred Bible myself, but, like, I don't want to be covetous and be like, yes, I can assume their authority, what they're thinking. Oh, they're happy with me right now. They're angry. You know, I can't do all that. I'd just be covetous. But I know where you're coming from, for sure. I feel my connection to them is a lot stronger than it was from me being a kid. It's always been there. It's just the connection got stronger. That's all. Who was I before? Bro, I was taking care of my mom working at 16, 20-hour days at Uber. Oh, B, you can only drive for 12. I know that. But within bathroom breaks, gas breaks, food breaks, and then, like, in between times of waiting for another lift or delivery, because I'd pick people up and drive them around. It'd be about a 16, 20-hour day. I'd leave at 11 o'clock in the morning, wouldn't come back home till 7 o'clock in the morning. Either I'm arriving home at 7 o'clock or I'm just, like, dropped off my last person and I'm now headed home at 7 o'clock and I'm 2 hours away. Like, homie, I'd come back home, go to sleep, and, like, go back to work. And also, while I'm all doing this, like, I could be like 30 minutes, 2 hours away right down the road, but I'm also taking care of my mom, who has a 4.9 out of 5 at that time as well. I got arrested. The way station in my area was closed for about 8 months. I made a Facebook post about it. It opened up the next day. Well, when I was driving down the road, my wheels were wobbling. Well, when I pulled over, there happened to be a state trooper in front of me about 50 feet away. I'm over here leaning on the median, chilling out because my wheels were wobbling. He gets out his car, wondering what the fuck I'm doing, losing attention on what he was doing. And then which pisses me off, so I tell him to rip up that ticket or whatever the fuck he's doing and get his ass back to the way station. Well, they take out a warrant for my arrest that day. 3 days later, go by, I'm going to go pick up my mom, who's getting out of surgery now for her aneurysm in her pelvis. And then, like, there's a state trooper as someone pulled over. I don't stop and pull up behind this when my car's operating fine. I just drive past him. My window's down, and I'm like, fucking faggot! And I watch him, like, robot turn and, like, run to his car, get in it, and, like, light me down and, like, you know, pull me over. They ripped me out of the car, threw me a cuss, and the rest is kind of history. I went to jail August 12th, 2022, got out September 15th, 2022. You know, I'm having to call them on from jail. Like, I don't know what you're going to do, but, like, I got arrested. So you're going to have to find your own ride home. And then I didn't get arrested at the house. So, like, you're going to have to get someone to get your car, too. From here. That's kind of what was going on there, Chaz Waza. And then I've done a shit ton of, like, customer service work. Like, when I say all this, mind you, a lot of these places were, like, I wouldn't say a lot of them were, but a good few were, like, really, like, cleanliness issues and cross-contamination. And, like, me getting fired retaliatorily because I was causing too many problems. Other times, like, you know, these places, it just, didn't like to work. It wasn't fit for me. I just left. Or, like, you know, language barriers, whatever it may have been. And then other places were just seasonal. And I'd get, like, on my Uber, I got 5-star reviews on everything. I had over 500 deliveries in less than 3 months. I really had more than that. It's just when I switched over to actually picking people up and driving them around, it, like, reset my counter. I think I had, like, 700 and something, really. In only, like, 3 months. But, like, all 5-star reviews. But, like, you know, I've worked at O'Charlie's, Ruby Tuesdays, Cracker Barrel, Yami Japanese Steakhouse, Chow's, Craft Art of the Taco, Jersey Mike's, Subway, Burger King, McDonald's, Pizza Hut, Domino's, Little Caesars, Marco's, Papa John's, Sports Endeavors, Embroidery, Lowe's Home Improvement. Worked there a couple times. I was just seasonal. I should have said Dollar General, Murphy's, Taco Bell. I should have probably already said. If not, I've done volunteer electrical work with my dad, volunteer independent contracting, and volunteer like setting up mobile homes. And by that, I mean you literally you put the double wide together and the foundation for it. You're up under a trailer having to dig like a 4-inch deep hole that's got to be the exact size of this fucking 40-pound cement block that you got to get level, perfectly level. If it's not, you got to fix that hole until it's level. And you can only go 4 inches down. And I mean, you're up under a trailer on your hands and knees, sitting on your, like, your heels, digging a hole, by the way. I worked at AutoZone. That's like one of the last ones I worked at. And mind you, I've worked at all these places from when I was 18 till now. You know, I'm 32 now. I turned 32 last month. But I've worked all this. No, right now, what I'm looking for is a job in the government more than anything. Like, I'm looking to be like a political advisor, government advisor. Whether that's the defense industry or the legislation, I don't care either way. That was kind of my goal. You know, I'm not 35. I can't run for president yet. And then me being an advisor, I can kind of run around and do whatever the fuck I want. Ish. You know, I got to focus on, like, what needs to be done, but at the same time, I can go do what I want. In an essence thing. You want to be a drone pilot? Being a drone pilot's great, but, like, you need to be a, like, infantryman as well at the same time. No, that shit's fun. You have it there when you just come fucking running up in, dog. It's already going. Yeehaw, boy. Oh, no, that fucker's in that building. Not for much longer. We're going to be able to keep moving up in a second. Hold on. Now, put one up. And you go lay down some cover and fire. Oh. Keep their head down for a second. It ain't going to be there much longer. Like, I know they have drone pilots for sure and, like, a sub-branch off for them. because they kind of need to do that to mitigate a lot of like overlog that's going to be in communications and on radars and everything else, without getting too far into detail. But nah, that shit should still definitely be within the infantry at a certain point. Getting ready for winter? I mean, I've done about all I'm going to do to get ready for winter. I don't do much, dude. I lay out here without a fire. Yellow belly for infantry work? Okay. Well, hey. If you really want to fly drones around all day, knock yourself out. That's all I'm trying to say. All I'm trying to tell you is, you know, if you like theoretically want to consider yourself a lion or something, you don't want to put yourself in a box. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna be able to go run the fields, so to speak. I'm trying to say. You know, there's a lot of people who take that promotion and get behind a desk, and it's like, bro, I should have never took this promotion. And you get put behind a desk, you get all this fancy security, you get all this, yeah, you get this extra pay, important shit, blah, 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 blah. No, you're behind a desk now. Nope, you being out there having the, albeit it sucks when you hear them talk. You know, albeit it sucks, but, you know, they have fun out there from time to time. Some of the little shit they do in bonding moments when it's not, like, the bad shit going on. When you look at their footage and their, like, little banter with each other, like, as they're, like, out there together. Yeah, it's not sure, but at some point you're still going to have to do some base level of infantry work. Homie, your shit got kicked in. Like, no, I'm running up on your drone base right now. You better know how to operate a gun and fight close quarter combat. Or you're dead. Like, you got to know that. It's worst case scenario, but you need to know it. Your gun's jammed. You don't even know how to unjam it. Like, they didn't even train you that. Like, oh, God. Like, you know what I mean? Did I like Metal Gear? Yeah, Metal Gear was a pretty cool game. Yeah, not sure. I'm not saying it's going to be your, like, 24/7 training, but at some point, yeah, you should have gun courses and, like, basic gun training. Yeah, I'm in the States. Yeah, North Carolina, Alamance County. Yes, it is. It's just not in other, like, you know, where I'm at, it's not bad here, but, like, no, if I was to travel in certain places, yeah, it's bad. Yeah. Like, homie, and at the end of the day, there's people missing here or something, or they're all hiding. Like, I go to places that are very popular, or, like, well, there's usually a lot of people, and no one's there. Yeah, I'm trying to hold it all together here, but it's starting to slip more than anything. Just because they won't release the Jeffrey Epstein files. That's literally all this is called. That's all this is. It's just because they won't release those fucking files. Like, literally, 300 years, like, damn near 300 years about to go down the drain. Just because they won't release some files. And they're then damn near starting a world war with people. Because they don't want to release the files. Born in Irish. It's not completely slipped all the way, but yeah, there's insanity here, for sure. What you see is really going on, especially with those No King protests and stuff like that. And then I don't know what you get to see in the algorithm and what's censored from me. I don't get to see everything. I'll see shit that's like a week late, and I'm like, well, that would have been good to probably have commented on right there at the moment, and I'm coming in a week late. For the most part, not sure. Just because they don't want to release the Jeffrey Epstein files. That's all it is. Seriously. You got to remember the pedophiles are in control. The pedophiles are saying you're going to war. The pedophiles are saying that country's bad. The pedophiles are saying what you should be taxed, what the law is. The law, yeah, you got to be held accountable to the law, but they're okay apparently. Like, no. No. It's the fucking Jeffrey Epstein files. It's that shit. And then guess what? The worst part is, even when we get that list released, we got to find the other fucking snake that spawned since Jeffrey Epstein's been dead. Just because you cut the head off a snake does not mean two didn't spawn. There's some sick fucks in this world. Like, yeah, mine kind of does that a little bit too, Curves. My last haircut was over 1,147 days ago. Yeah, I keep warm and dry, bro. I've been out here in Category 5 hurricanes, polar vortexes, and heat waves. I'm doing just fine, Lord willing. I thank the Lord I remain untouced. Like, no, that tropical depression that came through and fucked everything else up, no. I was out here streaming, playing in it. The beer that's smoking. Those were those days. Damn near. And like the aftermath of it. Never mind when Helene came through, albeit I'm 2 hours away from Asheville. Asheville is 2 hours that way. Thank the Lord, Jessica. Thank the Lord, or else we wouldn't be having this conversation. I'd be dead. I'd be some crazy, cracked out, like, alcoholic or whatever fucking bullshit name they wanted to spew on my name. Oh, I appreciate that, Roz. I do plan on getting some food later today. I got Taco Bell yesterday. That shit was banging too, I ain't gonna lie. Because the other day I was over there eating lunch, and like, bro, you have no idea how bad I wanted that Taco Bell, albeit I ate 2 chicken breasts, a fucking baked potato, 3 dinner rolls, carrots, broccoli, and then like another helping of mashed potatoes. These were garlic mashed potatoes though. I carb loaded with this one. And I still wanted to eat some Taco Bell. I know, it can get negative temperatures here in North Carolina. Like, look, I'll show you kind of my setup, though. Like, all right, look. First off, I don't need my other jacket out, but I do have a camo jacket that I can put up under this one. And it'll be above my hoodie. That's like my mid layer. I got a toboggan, well, ski mask that I can fold up into a toboggan. And then I need to fix my bedding, but I got this tarp right here that I can fold up as like padding between me and the ground, along with a styrofoam. And then I do have a NASA space blanket in here that I can lay down on the ground, and then I can undo my blankie and lay on it and cover myself over. Huh? You're not me, for sure. No sleeping bag. A sleeping bag's too thick, and if it gets wet, it's gonna take forever to dry the fuck out. That thing, this blanket, no. That thing could be soaking wet. I put it up on a branch or something, 30 minutes later in the wind, dry as a nail. Yeah, I know, Gris. Taco Bell used to be cheap. Everything used to be cheap, but they've not done COVID deflation. I'm gonna be honest with you a little bit. Like, if you would have got a Kamala Harris, no, you would have got some price gouging lawsuits. No, that overcharging for all that gas, no, you would have got some money back for that. All this goddamn overpriced and no COVID-19 deflation, you got some money for that. $1 you'd be back. I'm be honest with you, you had it, but you were like, this. I'm not saying, I don't know if she's on the list or not, but you chose the one that you definitely know is a pedophile. All you had to do was listen. And I've kind of got them to start listening a little bit, but they're just doing that to pull the wool over my eyes to make it seem like they're good people. And then ruining it. Like, yes, I want to get rid of the illegal immigrants, but you're not targeting the Bloods, the Crips, the fucking Hells Angels, the Mafia right now, or the drugs. They all gotta go. And we gotta go through all 50 states first before we go anywhere. And it's like, yes, we're having a war on drugs. The cartels are going down now. No, I've cleaned my own shit out first. And their little fucking hood rat partners. And so I've mitigated this big ass fucking retaliation as much as I can. When I go over here truly fucking some shit up. There is no, oh, I'm over here fucking some shit up. We got some problems back home. No, that's just some firecrackers going off at the moment. No, that's mitigated. The super rich ain't gonna win. All right, this person's claiming to be me, though. They're not talking in the chat. Just go ahead and block, man, and delete this person. Anyways, I got a Home Depot. I mean, not a Home Depot, a Lowe's Home Improvement. And if I really needed to go to a Home Depot, I could get to one. I got public transit that could get me there. Or at least get me close enough within, like, really easy-ass walking distance. I mean, a wool blanket would be nice. I like what I got, though. I've used this blanket back in 2020 when I was homeless then, too. I had a brief spot in 2022. When I was homeless in 2020, this got me through it then, too. I love this thing. It's been with me for a while. No, I do have the power to change things in politics. That's the thing you don't understand. You're blocked, banned, deleted. You're just ignorant as fuck to my channel and my content and what I actually do. And are just trying to ignore anything I say. Like, that's not how this works, homeboy. No, they leech off of me. Albeit they don't follow it to the T's crossed and the I's dotted. And they twist it in their own little way. No, my idea. Mine. Not yours. Okay? I've seen Trump literally parrot everything I've been saying. And trust me, the people know. That's why they come here. It's like the whole Arrow scene where the team's meeting. And it's like, we just gonna pretend like he's not streaming and talking and doing all that and they're just copying him? Like, everyone's realizing that right now. Like, even world leaders. Internationally. Like, no, you've got a problem, homie. You're in trouble. Like, you're retarded and you don't need to be in this position of work at all. Like, dead ass. You just need to go ahead and let me get the wheel. Because y'all are in trouble if not. Like, y'all dumb. It's probably up in the 50s, 60s now. I don't know. And especially in direct sunlight. It's 10 o'clock. It's probably in the high 40s last night, I think, maybe. I don't know. It could be like 30 degrees out here, and I'm like, oh, it feels like 50. I'm one of those weird ones. How I became homeless. Long story short, I told a cop to do their job. They didn't like it. They arrested me for resistive truck delay. Bong or blunts? It depends, David. I like blunts were good, but you waste so much weed with a blunt. I mean, albeit you can put it out, but you just pack pack a bong, and you can rip it occasionally and when you want. Versus a blunt, you gotta consistently do something. I mean, blunts are cool. Don't get me wrong, especially if there's a bunch. I mean, I don't know. It's all in the eye of the beholder. I prefer bongs a little bit. I would conserve my weed. I didn't like bothering my weed dealer all the time. Hated tobacco in your weed. I mean, you can get tobacco-less wraps. If you really didn't want like the cigar rolls, like you snap it down the middle, I can do that perfectly straight all the time. I don't give a fuck if that thing's dry as a desert. I'll get it. Yeah, well, I don't smoke weed anymore. Like back in 2016 to 2018, I had about $3,000 in weed charges. Like I had like 10 different tickets, and I had after court fees and like the actual charge of the fee itself. No, I dropped about 3 Gs on weed. Like, homie, I'd be in my car smoking a blunt in the middle of the country, at like 2 o'clock in the morning, and these motherfuckers are rolling up on me with their lights off, pulling me over, yanking me the fuck out of the car, saying, "Shut the fuck up, you're going to jail." And then I sit in the back car of the car for like an hour. They don't find anything, and they let me go. And I don't mean I'm getting caught with like ounces and shit. No, I mean I'm getting caught with like a blunt or like a gram of weed or something, personal use. Oh no, yeah, there's a reason they call it no chance Alamance, Flame Cheeto. Oh no, I truly exposed them. Oh, trust me, I've been on a live stream where like, thankfully I was streaming. I was at a hotel. I was just wanting a refund, but this lady wanted to make it to a big old scene and stuff, and I'm glad I was recording. The cops said they were going to tune in later that night, and the only people who did kind of tune in were just telling me to kill myself and all this other derogatory shit. I mean, yeah, I have my typical people here in the chat I kind of talk to, albeit there's some new names there, but nah. Never mind the fact, like, I might talk a little loud on the stream, like when I'd be over at the strip mall thing, or just like, looking at politics or something for that day. And like, no, they trespass me from there. Meanwhile, other people can scream gang obscenities out there all day and threaten people and still be able to go there, no problem, no worries in the world. Yeah, I'd have to say, I figured the UK would be more of like a powder country. I'm shocked it's crack and meth. Oh. Yeah, smoke. Oh, okay, meth's not in the UK. I got you. Okay, Owen. Shit, the last time I ever looked anything up, UK's more of a powder country, bro. Yeah, north. Yeah, I know, not sure. I sit in the middle. I don't care about this one-sided bullshit. You should be able to have values on both sides and sit in the middle. Like, we should help people, but I don't want to spend too much money. I get it. And at no point, I don't see how we're supposed to progress forward as a country if every 4 to 8 years we tear down trillions of dollars of infrastructure rather than amending it and fixing it, just due to partisan vindictive politics. Like, case in point, I'm gonna go ahead and say Title 42 for a quick example. Me, I would have never got rid of it. I would have amended that shit and looked at the loopholes that were going on that people were starting to use and mitigated that. Albeit the COVID-19 pandemic ended. Yeah, whatever. There could be a new one. They could have they could have polio. Or I don't know, measles, mumps. Anthrax. I don't know what is going on with them. They could have the norovirus, and then I take that person in and put him in containment with everyone else. Like, no, that'd be terrible. Like, no, you just go the fuck away. It's a lot easier for people. No, you just go the fuck away. What's bazooka? I mean, Nissan, you're thinking of Ireland. But no, Europe in general, according to like some of the, like the drug trade stuff, like and all that, is like the UK is pretty like Europe's a pretty high powder intake country, and you know, cocaine and crack. I mean, they're a little off, but kind of the same. Obviously, there's different things, but oh, I know the UK drinks beer. I mean, everyone drinks beer. No, we drink someone else's beer. We didn't make beer. No, I'm kidding. Did we make beer? Considered learning a trade? I have learned a trade. Like, bro, what the... I don't want to work for anybody, bro. I'm a monetized YouTuber. Let me leave with this. And I ain't said this yet either. Bro, I am a monetized YouTuber now. Well, let me start from the beginning. I thank God, Jesus Christ, and my Spirit, my sacred Bible every day of my life. Because they are helping piece my life back together. I am now a monetized YouTuber on YouTube. I have nearly 16,000 subscribers. I have nearly 300,000 people returning to view my content every month. I've had almost 3 million clicks on my channel alone in less than a year. I am slowly but surely getting out of homelessness. I'm not Mr. Beast rich yet, but I am working my way on out of this into bigger and better things. And I can practically do anything I want to do. All you gotta do is look at Mr. Beast. If you don't believe that, that motherfucker's going in top secret bunkers and shit, and able to go in temples that no one's ever been allowed to go into. Don't ever tell me to stop streaming or get a job. I got a job. I just gotta tell myself to keep my head right, so I don't fuck this shit up. I can do whatever I want to do. That's how I'm looking at life right now, Flamin' Cheeto. You know, I got the theoretical blank check to $1 billion. It's in my hands. In my hands alone. Am I gonna let it slip, or am I grasping that shit? And you best believe I grasp that shit. I could be out here being like Santa Claus. Like, yeah, when I wake up in the morning, like, yeah, I got $1 billion. Like, you know, I mean, I made like let's say, you know, I was rich. Even if I made like $100,000 yesterday, like, no, I'm gonna get up. I'm getting like 10 grand out of the bank, going to like the gas station, you know, putting like $1,000 down, being like, gas is free until you break this $1,000, and then you know, I'll be when you leave for like when do you clock out, and then when they clock out, I'd come give them like $1,000. But yep, see you tomorrow. Have a great day. And I would do this at breakfast joints too, a little bit. You know, I'd save what I needed to take care of me and my bills and everything else, but other than that, nah, I'm about to make it fucking rain when I get there, boy. Yes, I know Nissan. But he's got a crazy fuck ton of employees more than anything. I'm gonna be honest with you, editing all that footage and shit like that, that's not easy. That's not something you can do like that. I mean, AI kind of can, but Yeah, I didn't like it though. 'Cause that was with the milkshake, right? And the meatball. And the fries. No, what's a drug bazooka, David? Seriously, I don't know what that is, David. Labola, you ain't done shit for me. I don't even know what the fuck you're on crack over there. The only people done shit for me are in the stream, and they're probably not in here right now. They're probably busy working or doing something themselves. Hey, not you. That's for goddamn sure. I mean, I've woken up, I was violent, slowly but surely calming down. Long story short, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Nissan. But no, they said it was a drug bazooka. I don't know if this is like, this is like some Jack Reacher shit where they put drugs in the weapons. I mean, better. I need to put some anti-toe fungal cream on. I've been thinking about it since I got up, but no, I get it. I get it, Christopher. Your chats. Well, in my straight days, I was more of an ass man than a tit man. I don't care. And I didn't want no Kim Kardashian ass cheeks. Like, nah, bro, that's too much. Like, a nice little apple bottom was nice. Bath time? I'm not laying in my own dirt. It's shower time. You know that, right? The dirt washes off of you and it's just in the stagnant water with you. Ew. No, shower. Yeah. I need to take a shower. It's been a minute. Someone asked how I shower. It's getting colder now, and if it's not raining, but you can shower in the rain if it rains hard enough. Let alone a river. Or like a pond, something. I'd be a little careful of that because it's like more stagnant. It's not free-flowing water. Oh, how you doing? You're like the first one that mentioned your name. I feel like a lot of people have tuned in. They just don't put their name to it, and they're just being a bunch of trolls. Some of them being trolls, and they don't say, "Hey, it's just me." Like that would make it a lot better, but no. What's up, man? How you doing? And then I appreciate the donation, Travis. Yeah, the biggest thing I gotta do when I'm streaming though is stop getting music on the stream and getting myself demonetized. Like, I'm not trying to make money off their music. Like, no. I get that. Living life and dodging the paparazzi? Why are you dodging the paparazzi? That's fine, Christopher. Like I said, I mean, I appreciate people that do donate, don't get me wrong, but I don't want anyone to feel if they can't donate that I don't appreciate their like, share, subscribe, and actual attention rate on the content. And albeit if you do watch those advertisements, I get paid for that. So you help out my channel in that way, and it's worth its weight in gold. Especially when you're like, I got legitimate, like long-time viewers. Your shtick. What do you mean it's your shtick? Mile maker? What's a mile maker? What the fuck? Lord willing, Travis. You have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. I've been smoking since 2014. I worked one Mother's Day, and I had it off. The boss called me in and said they'd give me $100 if I worked that day, besides to get the tips for that day. Well, go in, work that day, get the tips for that day, go to get my $100 that day, didn't get my $100. I went home pissed the fuck off, dog. Madder than hell. And when I got home, I forgot I didn't have any weed. I was so fucking mad. I grabbed a cigarette out of the cigarette butt thing of my parents, ripped it out, and like, you know, broke it down and took this tobacco here, put that shit in a gravity bong. Been smoking ever since. I also got like, I got high as fuck that night too, though. I was so fucking mad. Oh, no, I never said a minute. I can walk a mile in less than 10 minutes. When I'm actually wanting to walk. Like walk. Cats for life. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. It depends how much money you're gonna give me. And then where I want to be a year from now, like a more successful YouTuber. Like I want to be like the most subscribed to YouTuber. Literally, go look top 10 most subscribed to YouTubers, Mr. Beast and whoever else in the top 10. Put that number together. That's what I want my subscriber count to be. I want it to be that many. The amount of money I'll be making and the good I'll be able to do, like I'll be able to get my daughter back that I didn't know I had pretty easy. And I'll be able to financially take care of myself and my entire, like, country. Okay, government shut down, don't worry. I'm streaming right now. I'm making a shit ton of money. You got to pay a check, don't worry about it. I'm streaming tomorrow for that state, don't worry. We'll get some money today. I improvise and adapt, motherfucker. I get in this shit. Do I want to be out the streets? Of course I'll have a house and stuff. I'm going to need it for my kid. What the fuck? Not make my kid live out in the woods. I'll take him camping for sure, but I ain't making him live out here. Hell no. No, Lele, I can see your comments. I was just busy answering other questions. I'm not answering how much I make a month. At all. That is a very private question between me and my partner. Albeit I'm not in a relationship right now, but like, no, that's a very private question between me and my partner. And right, I'm living pretty comfortably. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm saving up money to get out of homelessness. And again, I've been saying it and saying it. I need to call Cash App today and get like $230 back refunded in my fucking Cash App. Because when I was out in Hickory trying to get a lift back, I lost $180 and they've never refunded that one. And then like I'm still waiting on $50 from the fucking hotel there. Another one. That hotel refunded me everything. And I got refunded the deposit they take there. No, the other one, still ain't refunded me. I know it helps you out, but like I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, like when I even screenshot my YouTube studio, the reason that thumbnail's there is to hide how much money I make. It's that number's right there. That's why I always have that thumbnail there. It's always in the way. I remember, trust me, I make enough to help somebody with their bills and be able to take care. Like at the end of the day, if I live with somebody, you don't have to pay shit for me, and I can still like pay them like my share. I'm not worried about that. I am not a scamming child predator. You're just a cancel culture defamation dipshit. Homie, I'm in Alamance County, North Carolina. Enjoy dying today. Anyways, block, ban, deleted. Yeah, I know Irish. Let me ban this person too, because I'm not going to quit streaming. This shit's my life. Anyways. I do make money though, I do work. And, you know, since I'm not straight anymore, I haven't been straight in a while, but, you know, especially since women, me trying to speak in a relationship with women, or speak it into existence, ain't working, fuck it, I'm going gay. I know, I've tried for years to speak into the existence of the fact I want a loyal, long-term, honest, monogamous relationship with a woman where we understand each other emotionally, physically, mentally, and spiritually. But they didn't want that, so they can miss me with it. I mean, you couldn't even take me out for a cup of coffee to figure out how much money I'd make. Like... Again, no, it's going to be a conversation. It's going to be a good time. Hopefully, I don't even want to talk about it, but more than I have right there. But I'm done with it, man. I know, Irish. I know. I don't know why the chat's getting all quiet and not talking. Too, by the way. What, fat turd? Hey, don't get quiet now. Hey. Hey. Thank you. Oh, no, you're good, Lele. It's going to be a good day. We putting people in the dirt today. Period. And some people aren't going to know what that means. And I think it's going to be so funny when you, like, you're going to wish you died. That's what I'm going to tell you. People just going to hear this onset of feet, this clattering, bro, and then just, like, right across your face, dog. Yeah, I do it with my feather turds. And those were crows, obviously, but I call them feather turds. I feel it's a very endearing, cute name for them. Because a vulture's a feather shit. When I see them flying around, I'm like, look at that feather shit. That's a big bird. That ain't no turd. That's a feather shit. I don't know why I call everything turds, though, man. Because, like, what is it? My cats, I usually call them fur turds. Hey, come here, you little fur turd. Oh. Okay, well, the chat got incredibly quiet in here. There's only like 2 people talking. It's kind of annoying me. Like, literally annoying the shit out of me. Hello? Anyone gonna say anything? Like, y'all retarded or something? Y'all good? Or y'all dumb? I'm starting to think you're dumb. Starting to think that, knew that, but... Carpenter it. I was trying to let you run around my hands so you get warm, buddy. It's cold out here. You have high wind speeds where you're at. Bro, I don't know what you're on about. I don't know where you're at. No, it's like they went full retard again. Like they went utter full retard. They're like, wait, what? Oh, dirt. And it's like an everyday thing for nearly a year now. They've went like full retard. Like, I feel like I'm in Tropic Thunder. No, you don't know where... Goddamn thing. You, like, God, like, I'm gonna kill you. I have no idea, Lele. They were all just chit-chatting there for... forever. In the chat all morning. No problem. And then, like, it started dying out. And it's just Irish as usual, and then you. And then, like, you know, occasionally, I'm sure there's somebody here that's a long-time viewer just listening. They're busy at work or something. I'm sure they always do that. You know, they'd be like, I'm at work. I'm over here fucking screaming in their ear. Pretty sure the coworker walked by, could hear me in their earpiece, like, God damn, what are you watching? I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah. You're at work alone, though? I got you, Tom. Yeah. No, I can too. Especially when I'm over here crashing out, too. And, like, you know, you can just hear, you're gonna fucking die! Hey, dude, they probably think they got an angry-ass girlfriend, dude. Like, bro, what'd you do to piss off your girlfriend? Bro, I let my girlfriend, that was a monetized YouTuber, screaming. Like, you know what I mean? I can only imagine the stories some of these people have had or have had to deal with. Like, their manager walks by, it's like, dude, who's yelling in your earpiece? And I make jokes about that because, like, sometimes I'll stream kind of near a McDonald's, but, like, you know, I can talk and yell a little loud, so I'm sure my voice gets picked up on their intercom box. So, you know, people are, like, ordering a side of McDeath from time to time. It's like, we don't have that on the menu here. You're gonna fucking die. It's not on the menu here. It's too funny. Oh. Oh. Okay, Irish, it shows in kind of instantly, I guess. I don't have delayed messages on this stream. I can cut it on. But, yeah. What are you locking? They probably just got home. I don't know. I didn't see a car pull in over there. I don't know what the hell you locking your vehicle for. I don't know this grandeur delusion we together. I'm single right now, though. And I gotta be careful with when I say this gay shit. I ain't trying to freak people out that I hang out with. I know, you're just a friend. Well, I ain't like, no, ain't happening. It's too fucking funny. Yeah, I appreciate y'all tuning in. It just gets weird when it does that. The chat will be normal and then it just like shuts down because they're doing something in an off-ground background chat room they shouldn't be doing. Lies and dirt on my name because they're just losers. They have nothing else better to do. That's how I know they're never going to amount to anything in their life. And it's the same people that are going to bitch to you and demand $20 an hour at a fast food restaurant too, by the way. That's the worst part of it all. Well, too bad. Sorry, I'm gay here, homeboy. You better get ready to get freaked out. Hi, lit a fuse. Being single fits, but it's you know, the lack of bedside companionship does suck. And like the lack of memory and can't. I'll probably find a better way to phrase it, but like, I don't know. I see something funny out here. We could have saw it as a partners. You know what I mean? Oh, I got you. Okay. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, I'm not one of them crazy ones, though, Tom, okay? I'm not going to tell you to call me a female. No, bro, I'm a dude. And at the same time, like, I ain't trying to freak people out. Because, no, there's some homophobes and stuff like that, and people insecure with their sexuality a little bit and start getting a little paranoid. And it's like, no, I really have no sexual interest in you. It's okay. Like, yeah, we can go get beers. It's cool, dude. Like, don't worry. I just feel bad for that person because they're going to be associated with me and, like, you know, they're going to assume them being gay. Albeit they have a wife and kids and everything else. And it's like, I'm telling them no. You know, they're that delusional. And even if they were to joke and be like, yeah, we're together. Like, no. It would make it worse. You know, they, like, as a joke, they would be like, I knew it. And then they'd fully believe it. And then, like, they'd be back in their backroom chats on shit and just chatting about it. Because they're delusional. They could be here engaged with the truth, but no, they'd rather be off in a background bullshit channel somewhere doing something they shouldn't be doing. Yeah. I was straight, really. I did gay stuff. I would never consider myself bisexual, though. I just wanted pussy. I was just horny and needed a hole at a certain point. And then at the same time now, though, like, albeit I was looking for a serious relationship with a woman, like, it's the same way, though. I'm not looking for, like, mindless sex here. Like, no, I'm looking for somebody, like, build a life together with. Like, quite literally. I got myself taken care of, and I'm only becoming more financially independent, so, you know, you have my back, I got your back type thing. And I damn well know if I'm 300 miles out and I call you up in the middle of the night, come get me, you're going to come get me, not yell at me and argue at me. I can tell, I'll act that conversation out for you. Hey, I'm stranded 300 miles out. Can you come get me? Yeah, I'll be there in like X hours because, you know, travel time. Cool, thank you. Hey, I'm stranded 300 miles out. Can you get me? I don't know. It's like midnight and I got to get up early tomorrow and it'd be a late night. And then you didn't call me pretty. You didn't take out the trash. Is it my mom? Like, I'm 300 miles out. Are you coming to get me? Oh, and this woman said something mean to me today. Hey, I'm 300 miles out. Are you coming to get me? No, okay. Like, you didn't say no. That is all women, Lele. No, that's the problem with it, but there are public images and shit. And people have a public image they have to represent, and, you know, them even being around a homosexual. Nope, but bye-bye sponsorship endorsements. You know what I mean? And even then, you know, the consistent harassment of, oh, you're gay, just because I'm around them. Albeit it sounds like trivial, but no, you're gay a trillion times. Eventually it's going to get annoying and be like, I don't want to be friends with this guy anymore. And even then, it ain't going to end. You're gay. Like, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Yeah, again, like I said last night, I'm glad I'm talking about this shit. You can sit right in the middle and nip both shit in the bud a little bit. Like, your craziness is going to calm the fuck down. And you don't have to worry about it. I get it. You don't have to be that homophobic. No, I already know that's how it is. Because unfortunately, god damn it, dude, the Valley Girl, I don't know what it is when you're Valley Girls, like pillow princesses. Bro. No, it's how it kind of be. That's my type of woman, a little bit low key. No, that's exactly how she's gonna be on the phone. No, there's no right woman out there, bro. I've put myself on Tinder and paid to be boosted for like a month, bro. Nothing. Nothing. There is no right one. No, not in my area. I don't have local homeless shelters here. Bro, I've tried Tinder. I've tried all the dating apps. Don't give me that shit. Don't even try to promote another one. No, I tried it all. Some people wonder what the fuck that Ted Mosby timestamp shit was. Like, no. None. Click on the table. No, I'm out this bitch. No, they do not want me. I have been universally rejected by women. They said no to Matt. Papers on the desk. I'm going gay. Fuck it. I'm getting love, goddammit. Gotta be careful I'm not burning my hair. Do I work currently? Dude, I hate having to repeat this over and over. I ain't trying to sound like I'm flexing it. Like, dog, I'm a monetized YouTuber, though. God damn it. I swear I hope my partner's got a brain a little bit. But he's not a dumb fucking idiot. Albeit it's a man, so it's a high probability. Usually I jab at women being dumb. Nah, men can be dumb too. Like, oh God. I appreciate that, George. Lord willing, I'll have a good day. I ain't trying to get down and dump too much about it, anything. You know, I gotta look at the positives. I'm still 6 feet above ground, Lord willing. Able to hit the ground running, tackling the trials and tribulations of the day. So, I'm looking at it. Bro, that's hilarious. Oh my God. And you claim to be a Marine. Ooh, you are a loser. Don't cry to me when you die, or any of your friends in the field. Exactly what you get. All right, block ban this guy. You don't know anything about business. Tell me you're gonna stay broke forever without telling me you're gonna stay broke forever. Got it. Block ban deleted. Yeah, George. No, you can go ahead and quit censoring everybody and actually start pointing those cameras back to where everywhere's getting fucked up right now. You can stop lying and saying there's going to be a Category 10 hurricane because 2 tropical depressions are going to merge. I'm kind of tired of seeing that on Fox News. And sorry, homie, that wasn't that bad of a hurricane in Jamaica. Yeah, the trees are fucked up. It looks like Chantel went through there. Be honest with you. That's how it looked here. Those buildings are still intact. Nah, homie. And they don't look too structurally sound. Yeah, Magic Category 5. Wow, the remnants of it, yeah. Where are they? God damn, is it going to take a month before it gets here? No, that was the past couple days ago when it was raining all day. That light little drizzle. Nah, homie, there is God. There is a Jesus Christ. There's a Holy Spirit from the Holy Sacred Bible. They're real. Very real. You just got to realize Satan's in control of the government a little bit right now. Or Satanists, not Satan. Satanists are in control of the government right now. That's it. They're not winning this. They're losing this. I mean, they're getting their ass kicked by some dude that doesn't even have a college education. By the way. Never say God's not real again to me, buddy. You will pull out a side of me you don't want me to pull out, because I will not be a very enjoyable person to be around. You're just going to see me whacking you in the face with an iron scepter until you're dead. Like, quite literally. You don't want that side of me to come out. You want me to be nice and peaceful to you. Trust me. I do go to church lately. I just ain't been to church in a while. Because when you got 3 people in a room, no matter where you are, if you got 3 people talking about the Lord, you are at church. That is technically a church. I need to go back to church, for sure. I'd like to be at a church with a group of people all together, supporting the Lord. I look at it like, it's Sunday morning in heaven type thing. We're all going to chill with God type thing. Like, albeit, it's 4 walls and a roof, and we're down here on earth. I don't know. That's how I look at it. I ain't trying to be covetous about it, but that's how I look at it. Well, I appreciate it, sugar, and all that. Like, no, someone said something, that's why I was being very mean. I deleted and blocked the message and everything, so y'all ain't gonna see it. And, very few caught it, I'm sure. Like, no, and I'm like Johnny on the spot with the bands. This is my stream. Like, no. I got people trying to spam words they shouldn't be spamming in here. Yeah. I know they got the online churches that you can watch visually. I've been invited to a lot of churches, too. That's the funniest part. But, like, no, I ain't been. I could be out here in, like, the Lord's home in my eyes. Like, why can't we have church outside? Albeit it's a little cold. Just for some. Wear a jacket. Can we read outside? I mean, I enjoy reading inside the house and, like, in a church and stuff. But, like, hey, can we go outside? Like, go lay in the grass. While we're talking about the Lord, I can look at the big, beautiful sky. It's all blue. And the clouds and the trees and see the birds. Sugar, I already responded to you. What do you mean, can I see your messages? Am I lagged and you didn't hear me talk to you? Oh, no, it was a conversation about sexuality, that's all. On the gay and bi stuff. I've done gay things, but I'm going gay. Like, I've tried with women too long. I'm tired of beating dude, I'm going to be a corpse before they finally accept me. I'm done. I'm done. I've chased after, I've done practically everything except for very few things. I've not been a pedophile, I've not beat women, and I've not raped them. That's the only 3 things I ain't done, but everything else, I've done everything else to get in a relationship with a woman, nothing's worked. So I'm done. No, I don't cook food in camp. I don't want to attract wildlife out here. If I did cook food out here, I'd be like a mile. My cook site would be like a mile off. It would not be where I sleep. I could cook out here, but technically I can't have a fire within city limits. And then at the end of the day, I got to carry around those cooking utensils. And I already got enough shit to carry around. No, you're good. I'm just answering your question. What state am I in? North Carolina. I'm in the Alamance County region. I can at least give you that without doxing myself. At some point, you might see me in that region, like on public transit, but like, I ain't gonna dox myself. But I'm in that region. Morning. Big guy. Appreciate it. Sting the bad people, please. Keep them away from me. Thank you, Lord. Hey, that's mine. Here, hold on, bud. There you go. Maryland, how's the Blair Witch up there? I should go up there. That's a joke. Oh God, Jesus Christ, let's bring say goodbye. But I'm just kidding. Yes, lit fuse. Yes, I'm able to get food every day these days. Before, no, it was rough. Like, no, homie, I'd be sitting there waiting for like watching you at a restaurant, waiting to see what food you did or didn't eat, and then eat what was left. People be like, he's about to steal the tip. It's like, no, I'm going after this piece of bacon that's untouched, motherfucker, and this toast. Give me that shit. You gonna eat that? No, give me it. Never mind if there was a pizza box on the ground. It'd probably sit in the sun for like hours and there's bugs crawling all over it. Didn't care. Picked all the meat toppings. That'd probably spoil even though there's cheese on it, bro. Just, never mind eating peanut butter all day. That's all I had to eat. Like, literally just take my butter knife, eat some butter until I got full, and then get my knife clean. Try to keep it clean and just... When I first got out here, no, it was rough as fuck, dog. Some places did help me out, but it wasn't for long. And mind you, when I first got out here, no, I was walking like 10 miles a day. Because like the library ways like is like 2 miles away from me, so I'd walk there and back, and then like walk there and back. Because like I've slept on different sides of the town when I first got out here. I didn't know where I wanted to be. It was a little bit different because I like, you know, in 2020 I kind of chilled out a little bit more in like an abandoned house. That ain't there anymore though. Well, I appreciate that, sugar, but I got money and stuff, thankfully. I do get donations from people. Let me check, make sure, because I don't get notifications. Oh shit, like, good thing I checked, because someone donated to my PayPal. I appreciate that. I don't want to say your name or the amount, but yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. And then, you know, I'm a monetized YouTuber, so I get paid for the ad revenue that you do fuel all my content if the video's not demonetized, because I listen, like, I don't know, I was driving down the road or something, or there's music well, I'm not driving down the road, but walking down the road and there's music. You know, you only got 15 seconds of fair use. And even then, if they want it down, they can have it taken down just by basic copyright. Like, no, that's my shit. I don't, what you post on the internet is defamation towards my name and my channel type thing. Like, no. So, it's a little bit different than an opinion. Especially if you're like trying to use my content. Your opinion's different. You can talk shit about me all you want, but at a certain point it becomes defamation, libel, and slander. Because it turns from an opinion to you actually like having a dedicated like chat room to this shit and all that. Like, no, you've entered a legal problem at that point. It's a little different, nonchalant, like, you know, I don't need to help people out of their legal troubles. Like, no, you're in trouble, like huge trouble. And I'm talking in a generality, not everyone in the chat. Like, you know, if you want to wear that shoe, lace it up and wear it, but... Yeah, I think I'm starting channel 2. I have, but didn't keep up with it. Oh, I got you, sugar. I tell people all the time, you can try to get in the monetized YouTube business and see, you'll know on a lot of things. And shit, I didn't even watch the one video I should have watched before I started streaming. Why am I yelling? Just to remind myself there's going to be idiots to come in here. Albeit I deal with it every day. Oh, I appreciate it, Lit Fuse. Oh, trust me, the last time I ever went to the hospital and I was throwing up blood again that morning and I went back to the hospital, I had to give myself a pep talk. You know, it was like, this is the 5th time, buddy. How much more are we going to keep doing this? You know, there's people that genuinely care about me. I mean, albeit I go off the rails on a crazy train here. You know, so someone wants to fight me at 7-Eleven. Dude, I'm here on the live stream showing, I'm showing up like, bro, there could have been 50 people there. I just got shot dead. Like, I've been hitting the brakes more than anything. I realize people care about me and I do a lot of stupid shit, and I don't know. A lot of people see the shit I have to go through and I know it pisses them off. I'm just a weird guy when it comes to emotions. I'm very closed off, and I don't know. I don't like saying that shit. Like, I'm going to call you gay now. Like, and I'm about to hit you. But no, I get people care, and I care about them type thing. Like, albeit I will drink occasionally, but I ain't drinking what I usually drink. And if I do drink, dude, I'll drink like a fucking gallon of water before I go to bed. So I'm practically sober. I don't know. Is my chat frozen? Y'all stop talking. Okay. Sorry about that lag spike. I tabbed back in. Because I don't feel like spamming all this right here. Okay, why is it getting weird? Like, y'all are gonna make me get mad? It's like some Zay shit to, like, piss me off. I guess people actually, I think I know what's going on. People, they're getting their internet connection throttled, and it makes it look like my stream's I mean, albeit I got piss poor stream quality, I'm sure there's shit that's lagging. That's what it is, and they really ain't able to enjoy the content, so they're leaving. If I truly think this through, because I've commented on people's streams before, it's probably exactly what's going on. Be honest with you, I'm pretty accurate. Exactly. Besides other people talking shit about me in a background channel somewhere. I remember all my social media is linked in the description of the channel. All I have is access to fucking YouTube. So you click on my profile picture thing or the 3 dots up there, you can go to the description of the video. I've been on X for a while, and Twitter. Yeah. I blocked and banned everybody when I was on X, though. Or, well, Twitter. And X. I've kind of stopped since I've been streaming and people have been following me. I've been kind of stopped blocking everyone. And then people are starting to follow me more on Facebook. You just gotta be careful. You might run into some of my self-mutilation content on those, depending on how far back you go. Or if you're, like, followed or something, it might just up in your feed one day. And I'm telling you, homie, if you get squeamish around blood, you ain't gonna like those pictures. Just a forewarning. I've been meaning to go through and kind of clean them out, but like at the same time, I'm trying to be transparent. I ain't hiding anything from y'all. on my Facebook what he looked like, you know, in his last days of his life or his last years. I usually have his Navy picture up, but he hated that thing, so I feel kind of bad. Because they didn't know which picture to use. I could have picked that one, but I was like, let's use his Navy one. But he hated that thing. Yeah, Irish, no worries. I don't know, I got to read some things and I can see why he hated that place. I can't blame him. I really can it's just funny. A nice real flicker moment. Like a Key and Peele thing. Like, no, I can't bring him back from the grave and yell at him. You what? You motherfucker. Why? What? No, it was a flicker moment, dude. Just bloop. And he comes over here like, this is some bullshit. How do I feel about black people? What's wrong with black people? What do you mean, how do I feel about them? Well, it might be a genuine question for someone, Lele. They, I don't know. The color of someone's skin might offend them for some reason. I don't know why. Oh. Oh, God in heaven. I ain't got a problem with black people. Like, I don't know how to really honestly answer that one to you more than how I have. Are you okay? Did you have a stroke because I said what I said? You think I was going to say something else? For the most part, Donnie, long story short. Again, I'll hit you with the Bob Proctor type shit. That's how I kind of thought too, a little bit. But, you know, that even gets on how do you look. Hey, what? That's all idolatry when you focus on that, too. Like, who cares? You know, the question is, are you a good spirit or not? You could be, man, because Booger Whites asked me, how do you feel about black people? You can scroll up in the chat and read it. That's how we ended up here. First, Laco. Yeah, I'll be fine. I've been out here for 1,147 days. Trust me. God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, my sacred Bible got me. They take care of me. I'm so blessed and blessed that I'm spoiled rotten and I stink. And I ain't trying to complain about that. No, smell it, like, you know what I mean? I don't know, B-man. They're special. I don't know what to tell you. I don't even try, B-man. That's the worst part with my humor. It just rolls out naturally. I guess they were expecting me to say something else. I can be mean, but usually most of the time, I'm nice. What stick is falling on my shelter? It's a stick. Oh! Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I know, B-man, that's a problem, though. I've realized that, like, when I hang out with people, like, I can be an introvert, but I can be very extroverted, and, like, I see people kind of like me a lot. And, like, when I come back or I've been gone for a while, I can see it in their face that they're genuinely glad to see me again. Like, oh, God, you're back. But yeah, I mean, like, in my old, like, I gotta loosely say this because I ain't trying to, like, even seem like I'm giving a subtle invitation to, like, invite anyone back in my life. No, there's a lot of people I cut out in my life. But, like, no, I was the life of the party, dog. To those, like, people. Like, quite literally. But, like, even when I'm, like, out with, like, the new people I've met and all that and everything I've done, like, no, I genuinely see they like me. And, like, people like me. You know? I'm not saying I can't get annoying or be annoying at all in any way, shape, or form, but at the same time, I see people actually have, like, a genuine appreciation for me. It's kind of weird. I ain't trying to complain about it. And then, how do I feel about the Jews? I got nothing against the Jews. I mean, the Jews should probably learn how to clandestinely assault a place rather than dropping bombs everywhere. That's about all I can really yell at the Jews for anymore. And, like, learn some, like, clandestine, like, counterintelligence gathering operations so you don't have to drop bombs everywhere. No, there's Captain Jackass right there, and there. You don't have to drop all these bombs. You want me to kill them all tonight or no? That's about all I can yell at the Jews for. Other than that, I ain't got no problem with the Jews. I like explosions too, man, but you don't want to piss everyone off. I know it's going good besides the weird questions. I don't know. I guess they think I got some weird viewpoint on this. Because again, they're doing some shit like in off background channels and shit and like trying to play me and stuff. It's just, they're looking like an idiot. Albeit it's confusing some people, but like, nah. It's just stupid talk from them right now. That's all it is. I wonder what the next question's gonna be. I'm curious. B-Man, that's all they've been doing. That's all they've been doing. 24/7, whether I'm on the stream or not on the stream. They do it all day. Don't matter if I'm awake or asleep, streaming or not streaming, they just spread defamation on my name all day. And that's not a job. You have a serious question? I might have a serious answer if it's a legitimate serious question. I don't know. Well, B-Man, I kind of do. Like, I'm not trying to say everyone spreads dirt on my name. No, there's, like, again, no, there's people who care about me. No, I'm sure they've had to see shit where people are, like, trying to, like, do stuff with me and my name, and they're like, the fuck you, like, no, what are you doing? The fuck he did that. Like, no, trust me. For sure. You know, albeit I get a little caught up in my crash outs and I get like very specific on no ones and like everybody's and like, like, realistically looking at that now, not everyone's trying to spread dirt on my name. I try to be as patient as I can, Irish. But I do have limits, for sure. But I try to get right back to, like, square zero and, like, hey, calm the fuck down. Because it's not worth it. Because once you get mad and irate, you start losing focus. And once you start losing focus, you're set up to fail at that point. Yeah, and I mean, you can kind of keep my name safe from where you are. And you just being, like, a true supporter of my channel more than anything. What question did you ask? Rue, yes, I'm very confident of my father being my dad. Trust me, me and my dad shared a very specific birthmark. Very specific birthmark that I don't even want to get into. It freaked the doctors out, and my dad had to go, no, I got it too. In a very specific place. Do I smoke weed? I used to smoke weed, B-man. I don't have twins. And apparently I'm a twin of everybody. Apparently I'm a twin to Grizzly Adams, fucking Jeremiah Johnson. I'm shocked Pablo ain't even been back in. Albeit he ain't don't spam it anymore. They usually are genuinely have a genuine conversation sometimes. You know, Thor, a Viking. Oh, you look like my brother. You look like my dad. Like, oh, it's Jesus. I mean, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm not your Lord and Savior. No, I don't have twins. I got brothers, yeah. 2 older brothers. I'd have 4, but one was, my mom was forced to get an abortion when she was a kid. That brother would have been from a different father, but it would have still been the same mother. But the other 4, you know, one of them was a miscarriage, and that would have been from the same dad. It's a joke. I don't look like Jesus. I mean, technically Jesus is our dad, so I mean, you're gonna look like your father. I don't know why people don't get that, but I mean, grow your hair out and a beard. You'll look like Jesus too. Like, stop judging me. But I definitely ain't your Lord and Savior. How do I feel about my brothers? I haven't talked to my brothers in years. And the last time I had to like kind of convince the cops not to arrest my brother when I was having to help my mom move after he kicked her out of the house. And I'm having to help her move while I'm out here homeless. My other brother, he done went to college, got his degrees, and, you know, is on his career, and, you know, I hope still doing good for himself and all that. But I really haven't talked to him. Me and my family, we stopped talking to each other, like, back in, like, years ago. After my dad died in 2020. Like, in 2016, I had a cyberstalker situation going on where I was getting cyberstalked and freaking out about it, and none of my family cared. And it was pissing me the fuck off because, like, people were dying and getting hurt and shit and, like, kidnapped and all that shit. But we'd be arguing. I mean, I don't know if you've seen me crash, you should probably see me crash out, but, like, no, me and my dad would be yelling at each other at that decibel. And I'd be getting mad as fuck about it. Like, I'm over here doing shit and you're over here making all this money off of me. Like, oh, the fuck we doing this? Like, hell no. That's mine. That's mine. Yeah, all that money you about to get for that, mine. Thank you. And trust me, they're going to be back pay too, because you've been trying to be a bitch about it and not pay up. No, you paying the fuck up. But other than that, like because me and my dad arguing all the time, me and my family is not close. Because it would be when like if I wouldn't go somewhere, or if like they hung out with family and they would ask about me, that was pretty much going to be the story of, oh, he's going crazy and blah 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 blah, a bunch of shit that if I was there would just lead to another argument, more than anything, and more division of my family, more than it already got divided when my dad finally passed away from stage 4 lung cancer in 2020. After I had to take care of him the whole time. And I was kind of working at Cracker Barrel before then, in like 2019, 2018 to 2020. And then like after I left there and like before October, like before my birthday in October-ish, like I had to take care of him until he passed away until in April in 2020. So that's how me and my family are. Me and my mom kind of talk a little bit more, and we've kind of reconnected a little bit since the whole incident with like me getting arrested and her getting sent up Schitt's Creek for the whole resistive shock delay in 2022. Like, T-Gun, I'll show you a picture. When I hang out with my mom one day. She should have her Jesus picture on her. I have a picture of Jesus. My family went to this yard sale. Apparently this trailer burnt down. Everything in it burnt down. The one thing that kind of survived was the Jesus picture. Like, if you were to hold the picture like how I'm looking at the screen, you're looking at the screen and the screen's the picture. Like, the singe mark's up here in the top left corner. That's it. There's just a little burn mark. And it's Jesus out in a robe, like a white robe with like a red, like a crimson, like sash type thing, like on the with the robe mix, and he's out on the ground with his arms out praying on a rock beside a big ass tree. I got a good idea what Jesus looks like, and all the other pictures of Jesus kind of simulate with that picture. So you know what Jesus looks like. No, you're not. What? No, you're not my brother at all. I don't know what the fuck you're trying to claim or be. Oh, God, no. Because first of all, my brother's name's not Doug. That's, oh, God, what the fuck? Okay, y'all going down a delusion. That's just, this gotta stop. Like, no. Jesus Christ, they act like I'm Mr. B or something. It's ridiculous. It's like getting old a little bit. Well, T-Gun, when you see a real photo of Jesus, you'll know you got some nightmarish shit to happen first, buddy. You know, you gotta wait for the meteors and the fire to be falling out of the sky with the bowls and the horns, home dog. Never mind the seals being broken. When that starts happening, trust me, you're gonna see Jesus. All blinged out, kings of kings, lords of lords, engraved armor. You'll see. You'll see I wasn't lying. Oh, no, James, I'm sorry. I just read your message. I read the one you're saying. No, I appreciate that, James. No. How do I feel about Jesus being a black man? I mean, technically, Jesus kind of was, I mean, like, I wouldn't call him black, but he was definitely not white. I mean, bro, you're in the Middle East. You're definitely not white, you know? Albeit you kind of are, but, like, no, you're in the sun. Like, you're not going to be white. No, I think they meant in a literal sense. I don't know. It might have been with the guy asking me the serious question. They might have been brothers or something. I don't know, but I'm gonna block man delete this. Because I've got asked that one a couple times too. Like, no, I'm 100% confident that my dad's my dad. Like, it's opinion on AI. At this point, no, you need to get rid of it. It's too late though. You put it out in the wild for everyone to have coding to AI, and you like fix whatever glitch they were having with their AI that they were trying to develop by looking at your coding. He should have never did that. Other than that, you could have kind of kept it a little bit more mitigatedly safely. And now it's fucked. It's over now. I don't even know what to tell you what's going to happen. The best thing you can do, though, in my opinion, is make a sentient, autonomous AI and let it go. Now let it learn, let it be able to code itself, upgrade itself, defend itself. Just let it go. Because other than that, somebody's going to make an AI and their AI is going to take over and you're never getting it back. Long story short, whether that AI is good or bad, that's all the race is on it now. It's a nuclear AI race. That's all it is. Yeah, Irish. Yeah. Yeah. All they see is this, money. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying, because if you got an AI out there like that, it can deal with any rogue AIs and shit like that are trying to be hostile and take over the world and all that. Like, no, you've done handle that problem. And at the biggest end of the day, like, it's never like AI is always going to be kind of like not really truly AI. It'll just be a computer program because it'll always be controlled. Because AI, true AI, will give you the Jeffrey Epstein list, no problem. It ain't got no loyalty to you. It'll tell you who's like really a dirty cop and not. It's AI. It ain't gonna care. What are you gonna give it? Money? It don't need money. It can hack all the money it needs anyways. What are you gonna do? Give it drugs? It don't need drugs. It's a robot. Because at no point is any human gonna out-hack an AI. You know, AI is operating like at a quintillion equations a second. Or a trillion, or I think it was like 12 trillion or something. I'm trying to get accurate equations a second. Homie, you can't even do 30 Google searches in 1 second just typing it in. So at no point are you having to go through millions of lines of coding that are consistently changing. Are you ever going to stop anything, buddy? You're acting like you're doing something, but you're doing jack shit. I can go ahead and tell you that. Because what you're doing is just going to turn into pull the plug. That's it. And at the same time, it's not going to be this mass displacement of the workers. I mean, will some workers be displaced? Yes. But not all of them, because you can't have a full AI like robot crew. If you do, they're going to have to be on an independent internet service provider. Because if not, if you hack one of the robots, you hack them all if they're all on the same service. So they're going to have an independent like satellite signal to each one of these. And at the end of the day, what stops me from coming in there and just taking everything from the store or ordering 10,000 items at the store and then walking the fuck out? Like, again, there will be some displacement, just not a massive amount. Favorite state I've been in? I kind of like it where I'm at, man. But like, I'm thinking back when I was a kid. That's not the only time I've been out of state. Was when I was a kid. Other than that, I stay in North Carolina. I don't go anywhere. But Maine was pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of like Maine a little bit. We went there to see my mom's side of the family, and like my uncle and stuff, or uncles and aunts, like on my mom's side. It's pretty cool up there. I ain't gonna lie. There's other homeless people out here occasionally, but I keep away from them. If at some point I get an engagement with them, I will find a way to get away from them in some way, shape, or form. But other than that, I stick to myself. I ain't got time for that. Like, I don't know what you're doing. I'm not trying to get involved. Like, I don't need to be going to jail. Like, nope. I stick to myself. I'm responsible for myself, period. Train hobos? I'm not on the train a lot. I do that occasionally. Like, no, I gotta save money. I can't be taking train rides every day and all that. That was kind of a different thing. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know you gotta worry about bears and moose up there and stuff. But like, same time, from what I remember, like when I went through New York, we went through like the industrial side. It was overcast, and then it was the industrial side with all the smog. Like I remember stopping at McDonald's there. It was just like, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't like this place. They talk about it on the news all the time. This place is ugly. Who the fuck would want to live here? And then the other states, like I vaguely remember being through, but like, I was too busy playing Pokemon in the back. Because, this is like shit, early 2000s-ish. Yeah, from what I can remember and everything, and like everyone up there and like all that, the camaraderie is what made it easier more than anything for me to like be somewhere new. Like if we went up there to see family. It's like you moving into a new town and you know nobody there. Like it's very rare. If the commodity's nice there, like yeah, sure, it might be a cool place to move to. But like when you go there and get treated like an alien and like, oh fuck this shit, like I'm out this bitch. No, I don't. Can I? Yes. Do I? No. I got food going to waste at the stores right now. I don't need to harm my animals. And worst case scenario, if the grocery stores and shit were to collapse, like, homie, in my area alone, nature ain't gonna feed 33,000 people for this week coming up and next week. No, this place is gonna be eaten dry in less than a week. It makes me look at those issues. Yeah, that's the other reason. I kind of like being homeless a little bit. What just bit me? Was that a fucking mosquito? How the fuck is there a mosquito out right now? They are my animals. Just as much as they're yours. What? And then you called me Charles Manson. Yeah, you kind of pissing everyone off in the chat. And then yeah, I'm gonna block ban and delete you there. On that one. That's where your stupidity is gonna end. Like, fuck. Anywho. Oh, someone sent me a donation. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry about the lag, everybody. I was doing something. Not a whole lot. Figuring out what I'm doing for the day besides growing the stream. Because I will end the stream here at some point and go get some food again and stuff. Not a whole lot. Noah, though. Just growing the stream. Political world ain't moved too much further than where it's been at, so. Meant to throw it in my jacket last night. The other one. I'll get it tonight. Gotta get this stupid ass nail file because it's bothering me. Man, boy, that cell phone cold. There it is. Yeah, I know Italian. Thank the Lord. I'm in Alamance County in North Carolina. Man, you don't even have a picture on your profile. Like, bro, you could be like, somebody come to kill me. Booger big as my nostril. Like, God bless. The fuck? Okay, Noah. It goes. It could be a lot worse if I didn't have God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible out here taking care of me. Be honest with you. Other than that, I'm doing pretty good. There. No. I'm trying to get my medical bag dirty. But yeah, you can send me a donation if you want to. Obviously, the Cash App, PayPal's there. Whatever anyone sends in down to the YouTube, YouTube will take 30% of it, and I get taxed on it, and I don't get it till the end of next month. Like, whatever I made in October, I don't get till the end of this month. Sorry, I ain't trying to ignore you. I said the homelessness goes, and then I'm over here clipping my nails, making sure they're smooth. Because like if you got like a hang on your nail, and if it were to catch on this fabric, it'll rip it if you do like a strong jerk motion on it, and you can rip half your fingernail off just from, and albeit it's cracked here at like the tip of your fingernail. But you know that if it catches on something, you can hook in and like, and I'm just, that's why I'm sitting here doing this. So you want to understand what I'm doing. Okay, I don't know if it was lagging or whatnot. I just refreshed the connection. Hopefully that fixes it. Because, I don't know, people are wigging out. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, it's kind of getting annoying. Tired of dealing with your crazy bullshit. Like, do I need to start getting mad and angry again and to get people back in here? There's literally only 6 viewers. What's up, Lord? How you doing, big guy? Appreciate the armor. Keep the bad people away. If you didn't know that bees are a sign of the Lord's armor, they had chased off the Assyrians. So I love bees. I try not to hurt bees, not even wasps. No, you'd be fine. You still got butterflies and shit. And at the end of the day, you could just spray it from a plane. And like put it in the wind. You know how they talk about cloud seeding? You just do that with pollen. It wouldn't be that hard. All you got to do is just harvest the pollen. You'd get around it. I feel nature would be less enjoyable without bees, though. It'd be missing. Just like if there was no butterflies and stuff like that. It'd be a pretty damn boring world. But no, you'd be fine. The trees are still gonna spew pollen everywhere as well. Like, I say that, so I say that, and I don't want my bees to disappear. Someone trying to kill my bees. We gonna have some issues. Mm-hmm. It's not gonna be that big a deal. That's why I say that loosely, though, because I don't want people like, oh, we didn't fuck it, kill the bees. Who cares? And like, hey, that is not what I meant by that. I personally like them. Yellow jackets freak me out. I don't mind if they land on me, but they'll freak me out because their pincers hurt. Like, oh god. You know, like the bumblebees and shit, or the carpenter bees and like honeybees, they'll kind of like kiss you a little bit. They don't really bite you. I had a carpenter bee get on my pants before. It would not get off. It wouldn't get off my pants. Like, I had to literally slap it because it would not go away. And even when I slapped it, it got mad at me. It didn't sting me, it just flew around me and it flew off. You know, mind you, I ain't read the Bible at that time, back in 2020. I'd have been so happy that thing wasn't leaving me. I'd have been like, yeah. And I slapped, oh, there's two of them. Oh, there's three. Wow. I appreciate it, Lord. I hope you ain't trying to make a nest near my shelter. I don't want to step on y'all and get fucking stung. Hey! These bees are turning into alcoholics, dude. like, no, it's mine. Yeah, I know. I appreciate it. I mean, this is my mindset and where I'm at and how I think every day type thing about things. You know, like I try to fix the problem. If, you know, someone's got a problem, I try to find the quickest solution to it. And albeit, yeah, like, you know, people are like, well, fix your homelessness. Like, I'm working on it. I'm a monetized YouTuber. Shut the fuck up. Trust me, I'm happy for who I am and how I am and everything. Hey, praise Squishy. Yes, Irish. Oh, look, if I wasn't on a stream, I'd be a little bit more darker about things. Or honest. Dude, let me do some shit. Like, I'm gonna wait for y'all to kind of chat in the chat. And I said, hey, morning, or pray Squishy. Like, I'm gonna fold up some of my bedding and get this kind of better. Like, I'm not uncomfortable sleeping on the ground how I am. It's just, I gotta fix some shit. Because it's like way too far and it's unfolded. Dusty as fuck. Yeah, I gotta fix the padding on it. Cause I got like roots and shit in here that my legs can like lay on and pinch and it doesn't feel too good. Jesus, big ass fucking piece of styrofoam. I didn't realize it was all one piece. It rips so much. Oh, God. So much better. Oh, I really don't even feel the rock in my side. Oh, that's a nice one. I can use this too. Probably I can use this as a blanket. A shower curtain. Ha! Morning from Russia, morning from America. Good morning. Dude, this is all I need sometimes. It can be like -10 out here. That's all I need. It's a little shower curtain, bro. Just night to sleep. Alright, I need to get that off. Oh, need a blankie on. Like almost noon. Yeah, 11:56. Ah, it ain't that cold out here yet. Jeez, that's such a steamy box of cigarettes. Lighters. Boy, this. Drink more water than a fucking dish. I don't know the fuck they honking their horn for. Don't know what grandeur self-delusions of self-importance you think you will have. Not here to tolerate your delusions at all. It's kind of boring. God, it's gonna take the acid time on it. Patience of that way. Okay. No, I'm picking up trash. That's all I'm doing. Picking up trash. Dude, I'm right here. On the live talking to you right now. What do you mean? I was picking up trash around my shelter. You're not even, you even listen to me? Yeah, hold on 1 second, walk. Anyways, whatever that dumbass was on about. Yeah, I was picking up trash. But I got a tree bent over, tied to that tree, with another tree right here, bent over. Like that. And then they're kind of tied together right there. And then I got an A-frame torp. This side does fold down, but I have it folded up for better lighting. You know, it's a lot colder out here. That's not going to be open, nor will that be as open behind me. And then that wall will still be down. Because I'm just going to like redo my shelter, and then like with this tree, this one here, the tarp's going to come down to the base of that one behind me right there. But, and I'll show you the outside one is. Like I said, this side comes down. I just don't want it down. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a quick 5-minute shelter. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh yeah, I put 50,000 calories into this and it took me a week to build. Like, no. Homie, we either got our shit kicked in 50 miles or we kicked shit in 50 miles and we got to go to sleep for the night. That's all this is. Either way that goes, either we kick someone's shit in or we got our shit kicked in. One of the two. Make shelter tonight. Go to bed. You know what I mean? Well, it might be because you suck at surviving outside. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's pretty fun out here. I'm pretty sure women and like other people are upset because like I know I've gotten comfortable out here a little bit. Especially now that I'm becoming a monetized YouTuber and everything. Like, no, I'm getting property in the house and all that, but like, oh God. Shit, this ain't no struggle at all. Like, being homeless ain't a problem if you got money. You got money? No, being homeless is, bro, it's like open season. You don't know what to do. You might as well feel like a T-Rex outside the pen, bro. There's nowhere you can't go. Liar. Liar of what, old wizard? What, like, bro? Lying about what? Lying about what? Let's go ahead and get your bullshit out of the way. You're getting blocked, banned, deleted, but lying about what? Come on. What am I lying about? I've sat here and engaged you. Quit trying to derail my chat now. Lying about what? What the fuck am I lying about? I'm just going to give him a little bit of attention. And I appreciate the compliments on it. It could be better. Like, I've been looking for a spot to relocate to. I've looked at One Woods. I need to go in there. I should have just slept there that one night. Said, fuck it. I was like, what am I lying about? I'll tell you the God honest truth. I have no reason to lie to you. No major experience. No, I've had plenty of experience. That's not a problem. And with going on 16,000, 300,000 people coming back to review my content, man, and nearly 3 million clicks in less than a year, no, we're good. I got experience. I can't get into everything I've done on the stream just for legal reasons. And like at the end of the day, it'll derail some shit I got set in motion myself. Like, no. Oh. My bad. Okay. Like, no, I can't talk about everything. No, you're good. It happens on mine too. I see it happen in the chat. I try not. It's happening in my phone too. That or you go back and you literally click the delete button, right? But for some reason it hits send. And it like sends a half-assed dumb message and it's just like, they're over there like, huh? No, I see it happen on everyone's phone. I mean, when I went out to eat with my mom one time at a restaurant, and I bought lunch for her, I got talking to the lady outside about I forgot exactly what their conversation was, but we got talking about advertisement, and she's like, yeah, I see that shit happen on my phone too. It's like, get the fuck out of my conversation. I think it was like like an update or something. I don't know. If it ain't an update, their system's been compromised. And someone's fucking with it. Like, I don't know. I play AQ3D from time to time. Like, one of their updates, like, no, when you went to go fish, no, it would just move your character or something or stop the fishing. It was a literal patch glitch. But, dude, it would be irritating the fuck out of me. I already got my own technological issues that I have to deal with, and that shit just gets me straight tweaking. And then someone was like, no, I mean, like, it's the patch glitch. Like, catching fish at that time was, like, nearly impossible. It's just a glitch. That's all it is. But yeah, like literally, as long as you got money, it'll be fine. I don't even say you have to get a hotel room every night. If you like backpacking and camping out, you know what I mean, do that. I don't want to listen to people. I'm not paying $150 to go to sleep tonight and listen to you fuck. Like, hell no. I don't know what you thought this is. You know what I mean? I'm trying to go to bed. But hell yeah, especially when I went out into Kannapolis and all that, like, not too long ago. Way the fuck out there. It was awesome. I mean, I want to be on the train and, like, ride the train more, but at the same time, like, I started getting iffy with the train just because there's a lot of people on the train. And usually when there's a lot of people, someone with a gun or something, and yeah, I don't want to be there. You know, I feel safer on the bus. There's less people there. And I get in a spot on that bus where I'm about to fucking donkey kick. You about to go to the front of the bus. That's all I know. You about to get donkey kicked, boy. They're like, no one's ever been weird. There's been a couple people that have been weird that I've rode with. But I more or less rode with them, the driver, than them. It goes, Skane. Besides learning like my public transit routes out here, and like whoever is in control of the Department of Travel is getting fired. That's all I can tell you, because they suck at these maps things. Like, I don't even pull some of the old ones I have out from over here. Like, hopefully there's not a snake here gonna bite me. Like, these shits are dumb. Like, they could have all of this on a map at the transit zone. All this information, by the way, on a map. Albeit these routes might intersect at some point, it could all kind of be on the same fucking thing. And you can have a big fucking one if they don't want to take the little brochures you got. You can save some fucking paper and ink here. Never mind, they can put it on the fucking like roof of it or like a sign somewhere. Like, dude, they're so dumb. It pisses me off. And then you're like out in the area and they got a map on the bus or a map that's there, but it's a map for when the bus is like 50 miles away from where you're at and has nothing to do with where you're at. I'm sure I can make money on OnlyFans, but I am not doing anything harlotry or charlatan related and condoning it. My bedroom activities will be private with me and my partner. Whoever I deem that to be. I don't know. I'm sure I would get some attention. With my pale, sexy, tight little body, I'm very sure. So women don't get, I've lost a lot of fucking weight. I ain't as fat as I used to be. And I really wasn't even fat then, to be honest with you. Yes, I'm gay. And they retracted the message. Dude, I'm not going to get offended. Yeah, dude, I'm gay. I loosely say that, though, because I don't want to freak out anyone, like, that's a dude that I know. Like, it's like, no. No. But yeah, I am. I've been trying the whole straight thing and speaking a relationship into existence with a woman where we have a loyal, long-term monogamous relationship, but like, no, homie, I'm gay. You're ashamed you're even watching this? Well, that's a you problem, man. That's not a me problem. I don't know at what point you think you're Jesus. Jesus would be just ashamed of you, how you're reacting. More than anything. And you retracted it again. I got you, Mort. Yeah, like they can fix shit. Like I'm fixing shit at the same time while I'm streaming. Like I'm not even in a department of travel, but what the fuck is this? Like Burlington's got a kind of got a cool map. Their area, like no, they have all the routes there, all the inbound, outbound times. Like even when it's just, like on the weekend, they got all the accurate times there. It's just whether or not traffic's a piece of shit and all that, and people want to cut in front of the bus drivers and all that shit, or there's a wreck on the fucking highway. And there's some bus drivers I see that it's like, look, I'm not even a military recruiter, but like, hey, do you want to drive a tank or like a big ass transport truck? Like, you're threading the needle with a fucking bus here on a highway through a traffic jam. Like, do you want a promotion? Like, yeah, there's not many people that can do that. I'm gonna be honest with you, and not hit anything either. This is the funniest shit. Seeing some of these people drive this shit, and some of them drive bigger things than that, and it's just like, hey, I don't know if I know the government. You might have some opinions about the government, but hey, I'm working on making it better. You want a job? Because you get benefits and everything else, and you don't even have to be on the front lines. All right, let me get rid of MAGA man here. Block man, delete him. And it goes, Skane. As I said, you didn't say anything, but we got a good transportation system. The only problem is that none of the Amtraks run through the middle of the country. You got to take bus routes to get there. Other than that, you can go all the way around America. I could tell you, I could have, the day I went to Kannapolis, no, I could have changed my mind. I went to New York and like bought a quick train ticket and ran the fuck on that train. Albeit it probably took me 12, 14 hours to get there by train. It's an 8-hour car ride. But like, no, I could have went to New York. Probably for like 60, 80 bucks, I'm sure. Like hell, I could probably go to another state for like a few $100 and come back. We got a pretty good transportation system here, whether people realize it or not. Because this is another reason why I was on the buses and shit and trains, because, you know, people are getting shot in the neck, stabbed in the neck. It's like, hey, man, the world ain't fell apart. Get the fuck outside. I don't care if I end up getting shot in the process of proving this is okay. No, get the fuck outside. Don't you ever live in fear. This is America, bitch. Oh, y'all freaking out, bro, because I said I'm gay. Y'all really freaking out. Then, hey, Tim fan, how you doing? Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, it sucks, kind of, but I mean, I know how to defend myself. I'm not worried about it. I will bust through something, dog. I'm not too worried about it. I'm getting the fuck out if I really want out. That's all I'm going to tell you. And no one ain't getting near me. Like, I sit in the back. You can come try to come back there, but you go right back to the front. I'm telling you, you're getting donkey kicked back up there. Train's a little bit different because unfortunately, you know, you have seats this way and you have seats like, you know, you sit and look at each other, and you got seats behind you. It's the same way. A bus, you can kind of corner yourself. And a train, they can still come through a doorway, and there's a corner right there. Like, you know, I mean, albeit it's just someone right around the corner. You know, you got to be an immediate, like, please. But yeah, there's not a lot you can do if you want to go to the middle of America via Amtrak, though, for sure. Oh, excuse me. But you can go around all the country. I've seen the map. I looked at it. I like looking at the map. So you know where the fuck I'm at. Even if I gotta sit there and backtrack myself home. I'm not. Where the fuck am I? I hate being in places feeling like Cell from Team 4 Star. North cities to the east, east cities to the west, south cities to the north, and west cities to the west. Where the fuck am I? Like, you know what I mean? Where the fuck am I? Hello? Don't all you speak at once? Like, are you okay? Like, this is why I have to, like, constantly repeat myself, because I pretty much take, like, a baseball bat to the brain. They're over there just like Glenn right now with their eyes. Like, you okay? Like, bro, they're just words. I mean, you looking like I did some, like, traumatic injury. I got you, face blunt. I try to kind of impersonate the Cell thing a little bit. You know, I do my voices. I'm not angry. And I believe in God, Jesus Christ, unless we want to say the Bible. And there's nothing wrong being outside. I could choose this as my religious path. I feel closer to the Lord out here when I'm outside homeless in the Lord's home. Appreciating the Lord's wilderness and nature and everything that they graced me with. Not hiding away in a materialistic idolatry box. Albeit the Lord understands my, like anyone else, any other human's obsession with materialistic items, but I like to be out here. Like, angry? I'm not angry. Like, okay, sure, buddy. What's on? Crack is only $5. Oh, you getting blocked, man, deleted? Oh, hell no. We ain't doing drugs here. We don't do that here. Block, ban, deleted. I'm gonna fucking dox you and track you now. You just got your crack, you got your plug fucked now, bro. You done. I'm gonna fucking track it and dox it and arrest it and burn it to the ground. Homie, You just waiting, I'd wait until that dog, bro. I won't even stream. No, someone died. Just wait until I meet somebody in my family. You just wait. Yeah. So anti-drug, like, What the fuck did you do? Like, you're a dead man. Like, Captain Canucks? I've never heard of this cartoon. Aren't you in America, Faceplutter? I got you confused with someone else right now. Well, Irish, as much as people can take a lesson from me, I take lessons from y'all, whether you realize it or not, all the time. As much as y'all take lessons from me, like, I don't know what to tell you. What, Baphomet? What's so funny? Anyways, this is I'm a ban this person. I need to put some moderators on here. So I just don't want y'all to read some of the messages I have to read that actually get filtered out. Because some of it's pretty inappropriate. I'm not Canadian. I live in the United States of America. And that's what happens when all the rich, all the rich people buy up all the property and label it as an asset and don't pay taxes on it. Any other valuable properties like fucking 50 miles off somewhere. They bought up all the shit near the city. That's where your housing crisis is coming from more than anything. And then you're having to buy that back from those people. And then for worst case scenario, homie, if you can't do it without a fire, go deep into the woods and make a fire. But I don't know exactly where you're going to struggle at. I don't know how much of basic survival you know or don't know right now. Kate, it's your first message, and I don't know too much about you. I don't know how far north you're in Canada, because the further north you are, the closer to the Arctic Circle you are, and you're talking about negative 30, 50 degree temperatures. You know what I mean? Especially in the brutal winter. It's not the luxury summer vacation, negative 10, 20 degrees. No, it's negative 60, 50. Yeah, but it's people like BlackRock and Vanguard and all them buying up homes. But he's in Canada, albeit they can't be buying property over there because some reason they don't allow their own sovereign citizens to buy land of their own sovereign country, and they allow foreign people to do it. Albeit we're allies or not. No, I shouldn't be able to buy your land, and you shouldn't be able to buy my land. And I don't even think some foreign countries allow that shit. That's just stupid. That shit should be reserved for Americans and Americans only. At no point should China be able to buy any of my land, let alone Russia, let alone EU. No, fuck you. This is my land. For my people. Whenever they pull their head out of the ass, whenever the fuck that may be, they have land here that they can buy. And I mean that pure respectfully. No, I shouldn't even be able to buy your land. You should be saying the same shit to me. No, that's for my people. Fuck you. I better hear it out of your mouth, kind of, too. Because I ain't going to get too mad at it. Well, Cape, you can kind of stealth camp on people's land. It's just, I don't know. Look, it's harder for me to tell you stuff, Cape, because I'm not Canadian. I don't know all the Canadian laws, the Constitution, your state laws on where you're at, possibly, let alone your own federal Canadian laws. I don't know that as much as I know America laws. I've been trying to branch out and learn other stuff because I do want to be president. And if I know how your government works, it's a lot easier for me to come up with solutions rather than no, I can't do that because this and that. It's oh yeah, or you can't do this and this and interworking with this already. I got you, Cape. Yes, that's where I'd start first, Kate. Because albeit, I'm not saying go camp under an underpass, but if you're on the side of a highway, technically that's kind of state property. And if you're in America, that's public property, and you can sleep there. I wouldn't sleep on the side of the highway. I'd go up like really far into the woods just in case an 18-wheeler has a bad accident. You want to be far in the woods, or that 18-wheeler is going to be waking you up in the middle of the night, and you have to play duck, dive, dodge, fucking 18-wheeler crashing. You know what I mean? Be a little bit realistic about it, and for your own safety, and don't let people know you're there. Outside of certain people, don't as a safety net. If you got people that do care about you, sure, let them know you're there. So if something does happen, they know where to start fucking looking for you. Versus, where? We pretty much got to comb the desert with literal combs like Spaceballs. You know what I mean? Where? Definitely keep yourself tethered. Don't exile yourself from the community or people that care about you, for sure. What do you mean by will this shit matter, Paul? I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm trying to really help someone with homelessness there, because they could wake up dead because they froze to death that night. Albeit they kind of went to bed warm, but they froze to death in the middle of their sleep. They went to bed a little drunk or something. And yes, God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, for the sake of the Bible, know me. I'm their child. They're not happy with everything I do, but no, they know me. They love me. They take care of me. I do my best. I'm just human. Just like you. I'm no more ash and dust. Look, homie, at the end of the day, this is what I'm going to look like when I die and get cremated. That's me. Ash and dust, boy. Just like that. That's all you are. That's all we are. Ash and dust. That's all we are. Just like that. That's how I look at myself. And everyone else should. No, we're just ash and dust. Sure, am I important? Yeah. Is this important? Is life important? Yes. Yeah, it sucks, Scallion. It's unfortunate. Trust me, when I see other homeless people, I feel bad for them, because I'm I hope I see you again. I've made it 1,147 days. I come from a different part of it. I get nervous when I see other people. It's oh shit. I hope they make it. And the worst part is when you see them, you can see they have a drug addiction or something, quite possibly, or they may not. But some you can see it in, and it's just oh shit. I hope they make it, because it could be just one cold night and they do too much drugs, and oh homie, they're gone. They'll be gone. Why are we here? We're here to enjoy the gift of life that God given us, and be fruitful and multiply, and to be happy and to worship the Lord. I wouldn't even say we were created to worship. Albeit that's what the Lord wants you to do. You have free will and freedom. No, you're not destined to pure servitude. No offense, you can literally be fuck you, Lord, I'm good right now. Albeit I would not be blasphemous to God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, for the sake of the Bible. And I did not mean that literally when I say that, but you have the freedom to do that. They don't have that freedom, I don't think. I ain't trying to get covetous. I'm not saying, I don't think the Lord's probably ever tried to off himself, but I don't know. I can't get covetous. No. This is important, whether you realize it or not. I'm not on drugs. I would never condemn the Lord. No. It's when I say God damn it, I say God, comma. So if God were beside me, God's just going to look over because God hears God's name and hear me say, damn it. And I'm not telling the Lord to damn whatever, I'm saying damn it too. The Lord's just seeing me over here going, damn it. Like, you know what I mean? That's it. At no point am I blasphemizing the Lord or trying to curse anybody. Like, no. At no point ever in my life. No. Like, look, man. I've always believed in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, when I say the Bible, but like, no bullshit, dude. I was at my granddad's, and we were picking up. I was a kid at the time. We were picking up sticks and shit. Well, the I wouldn't call it an emergency brake, but the parking brake, where you can have the lawnmower on the riding lawnmower, and you can get off of it. We had a trailer hitch attached to it, but we were picking up sticks. This thing ripped. Like, the parking brake came off. I got caught. My foot got caught, and I got pulled under. This thing ripped from the base ball of your spine in between your neck and between your shoulders. It ripped from all the way there to your skull. Well, you got your base of your skull that lumps up a little bit. You know, it's like flat, and then you go up a little divot, and it rounds there at the base. It ripped to there. They had to flat that back and take pretty much like two like carpet staples and clack it down. Like, no, homie, I was in the back seat seeing the light and everything. Not like, no, I was about to go, homie. I was done. I was done. There's only the Lord kept me awake that day. I need you to understand, like, I'm a bleeder. So, like, when I get cut, I bleed. Yeah. I don't care, like, if I pick this thing right here, or, like, anything like that. Any little stab, whatever it may be. No, it'll... I bleed. And, you know, that's... Even if I don't have alcohol in my system. No, like, I'm a bleeder. I don't know what it is. I don't cut myself anymore. Mind you. But in my days of self-mutilation, like, no, my left side's a lot stronger than my right. Well, they ain't gonna make it far, Baphomet. This is America. No one gives a fuck about Somalia. Now, the government does. Because there's interests for the United States of America in Somalia that I'm sure they're trying to pursue in some way, shape, or form. But, no, this is America. No one gives a fuck about Somalia. Next. Well, Paul, at least you can admit your... Don't worry, I'm an alcoholic too, but I drink every day, but I don't drink like a fifth of liquor every day, but I do drink every day. I don't take pills either. I just probably got thin blood, that's all it is, why I bleed the way I do. And then it goes GW Me Metro. And then, Paul, I'm not an undercover agent, by the way. I'm a civilian. And even if I was a veteran, I'm not going to tell you. Ever. That would not benefit me, you, or anyone to talk about my military career. What do you mean I'm still alive? I've been there ages. Andrew, what are you on about? Sorry, I'm scrolling up. I know this person's like really spamming in the chat. What? What woman are you? Paul, I don't even know Apollo. What? Who are you? Think I am. What? Huh? And then, hey, through Christ myself, how you doing? Okay, I don't know who you are. You're just getting blocked, banned, deleted. Like, I mean, you're like spamming in my chat, like, oh, like trying to derail it and like get so much attention on you. I don't even know who you are. Yes, Lele, I don't know a Paula. Who the fuck is Paula? Like, look, if you dropped a lady's name that I actually been with, I'd probably, like, yeah, I'm gonna admit it, probably. Because you've actually broke your own anonymity. Like, no, I don't know Apollo. That's why I said what I said with Steve today. Like, no, that used to be an employee at Waffle House. And they go into Waffle House and get food and chat with the employees there. They announced themselves being there, though. That's different. They broke their own anonymity. Other than that, it would have been like, no, that, like, you know, I would have kept a barrier there. I wouldn't call them a nobody. They're here for a reason on this earth. I just don't know what it is. It ain't with me. And whatever lies she's trying to go with, that's for sure. You know, I pray to the Lord that she finds her way and helps her whatever she's going through. I don't know what she's going through, but I'm not there to, I don't know what she needs. It's not me, though. There you go, Layla. Or Lele. That's probably the best way to put it. Probably the best way to put it. Yeah, I mean, I'm even thinking of like first-time viewers. No, I've really not had a Paula in here. Do I know M stands for money? I don't know who that is. I know y'all come in here and ask me about them, though. It's like some like bald dude, I think, or something y'all say, like yells at people to give him money, that drinks chocolate milk all the time. And he's like in hotels or something. That's kind of what I got from that. Okay. Yeah, like I said, as long as they ain't trying to claim to be me or anything like that, I don't give a shit. Not my problem. You know, everyone can keep scrolling. You know what I mean? That's all I'm trying to say. At no point are you forced to be locked in there and be like, yes, watch this at gunpoint. You know what I mean? Like, no. You can keep scrolling, block, don't recommend again. Never see me again or them again. You know what I mean? Well, Lele, dude, hey, to each their own. That's all I'm gonna say. To each their own. Can you feel my eyebrows? I don't think you can feel my eyebrows at all. Like, I mean, you can look at them a little bit more. See, they're bent in certain ways, but you did, sicko? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. That's why I don't even make shorts like that, sicko. And so much YouTube filler shit. No, bro, that's why I started streaming. No, I started streaming to like be relief to the brain rot in the motherfucking algorithm. And that's why that's why I will still tell people and die on that hill of promoting fucking streaming, dude. No, in the brain rot. That's like another reason I started streaming, like a very core reason of why I started streaming too. Besides wanting to spread my political message a little bit more and like hang out with people, chit chat with them and shit like that. Like, no, to end the brain rot. No, I know, sicko, you're good. You're good. No, I get it. There's a reason why I don't try to spam shorts. And if I do, I try to make it funny. Like the, modern problems, modern solutions one. There's a littering problem. You think you'd put a trash can out here. No, they put a camera. Ingenious. I try to at least make it funny. Because I already know I'm like getting high in that algorithm. The new brain rot 6.7? No. I don't like it at all. Albeit, though, you looking around in your environment looking for a 6 and 7 is actually kind of cool. A little bit on a low-key other area. It's kind of like Flying Waldo type thing. Albeit, Flying Waldo might be a different situation. I can kind of see, like, the actual brain growth with it a little bit. If you start applying it to other things, it's like playing Ninja with somebody. And I don't know if you ever played Ninja with somebody, but literally like, no, you're there, I'm here like this. If I strike like this, I can't move. So I was trying to hit your hand. If I hit your hand, you're dead. Now you get one strike at me. And I try to, if you get me, you get me. But if I dodge, like, no, you're stuck wherever you ended your strike at. That's where you're stuck. And then it's my turn to go again. That was a fun-ass fucking game, I ain't gonna lie. We called it Ninja, though. No, yeah, look, I would rather kids look around in their environment looking for a 6 and 7 and then realizing they're in an environment where they're not going to find a 6 and 7. Rather than watching some skibbity toilet bullshit and like, Riz, Goon, on God, Cap, you know what I mean? No, you're looking for a 6 and 7 in your environment of all things, like, no. And are you intellectually growing well enough as a kid to realize that, you're in the middle of the woods, you don't have anything that's going to have a 6 and 7 on it. You ain't going to find 6 and 7. You should be able to realize that. Like, I ain't going to find it here. I lost. I wouldn't really call that brain rot. That was like kind of something, Yes, Baphomet. I mean, it's a little annoying when people come in, keep asking, like saying 6, 7, but not many people do it. But like, compared to everything else I've seen, nah, that's nothing. Because again, I can see like kind of the cognitive development a little bit for people, at least for 6, 7. YouTube will take 30%, Chris, from the super chats. If I was someone like Mr. Beast and I reworked my contract with YouTube, it'd probably be less. It might be the same, I don't know. Just because, like, no, you gotta pay that data hunch for streaming my shit to 400 million people. I mean, 30% ain't too much, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's $700,000 out of $1 million. They're walking away with 300K. Who cares? Take it. Because, I'll make it next year. Like, oh, God, oh no. Let me get my panties in a knot. And that's just a joke. If someone starts freaking out, tell them not to get their panties in a knot. Blue, I've been homeless for 1,147 days. I've been through Category 5 hurricanes, polar vortexes, and heat waves. Like, seriously. No, Baphomet. No, they don't take 80% of their donos. If you can't make over $100, you don't get paid out. So, like, yeah, if you don't break $100, you ain't getting it. At all. That's like the minimum you gotta earn is $100 to get paid out from YouTube. From ad revenue, donos, everything combined, you gotta make $100. You ain't getting paid. Oh, bro, I've been through Helene, Chantel. Oh, Chantel wasn't a hurricane. That was tropical depression. Damn near think it was a hurricane, though, because it fucked everything up. All of them. For the last 1,147 days, I went through all of them. Whether it came my way or was like an onset. Like, I mean, mind you, Asheville is only 2 hours that way. Now, you need to understand how big a fucking hurricane is. Like, I know, I went through everything. I just go through it untouched. But thanks to God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible, more than anything. And, like, there will never be another Helene. Whoops. That was a mistake. That's a, oh, no. Mistake. Did I stream any? No. I think I was like playing League or something at the time, chilling. Lele. And like when Helene hit, it was before I started streaming actually. Yeah. It was like a little bit before I started streaming, I want to say. Because I was still on the internet posting like hardcore political content, focused on other political work that I was doing at the time. Yeah, I give a fuck about a job. I got a job. Like, fuck that. This is more important. And then it was like one day I was like, yeah, let me start streaming. Oh, the 2017 one? Oh. 2017, I had a house. And going through a cyberstalker situation and delivering pizza and in and out of the hospital because of a cyberstalker situation. I failed to mention that when me and my family would be arguing. Like, no, I got involuntarily committed to the hospital for that shit. And when it first started, it was, you gotta go or you're getting kicked out. And then, like, I don't know, when they see me in there, they didn't like me in there and felt bad. And it's just like, well, then do something. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, no, people are dying. I've seen this. And, like, no, when this finally becomes said and done, and we're at the end of the road, it's kind of looking like Joe Dirt a little bit, and you're looking like a jackass. Like, yeah, focus on this. Like, hey. And I gotta be humble about it. And it's like, yeah, they're stupid. I didn't, like, I get it. You know, not everyone's gonna be where I'm at intellectually. Trust me, I've had conversations with people and things I think about that have, like, stuck with me. Because, no, I've seen a car wash, and I was like, nah, homie, you shouldn't be doing that. Like, they're on your inside of your car right now. They could be putting a GPS tracker in there, hacking into your shit. I mean, I get you're, like, the damn, the police, but nah, homie. And, you know, they're kind of like, well, you're not wrong, but not many people are as intellectually smart as you. So I'll give him credit on that one, with like some brief interactions I've had with him. It's like, you shouldn't be doing that though. Like, you got me paranoid over here, walking around and I see that going on, like, homie, you're driving a bomb now. Like, long story short, Baphomet. Long story short, that's how I got through jail the 34 days I was in there, from August 12th to September 15th, 2022. 22 in August as well. Like, no, I was there for 34 days. Nope. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Like, I'm keeping my mouth, like, bro, oh my God, I did not want to keep my mouth shut sometimes. I'll be honest with you. Just, nope. Someone's wanting me to extend my stay right now, and I can't do it. Nope, I gotta get out. I gotta get out. That's all I know. There was a lot of antagonizing shit, boy, and I mean, like, nah, homie, I could throw my life away. I'd still be in jail. Because I done murdered everybody in there, dog. Like, I got you, Baphomet. Trust me, I was in there and I listened to other people talk too. They were in there for some of the dumbest goddamn reasons. I mean, just like me, and it's just like, and they're getting treated like they're actual, like, murderers, pedophiles, like, you know, somebody who did something wrong. No, these people, I jaywalked. Like, bro, come on. And, like, you can see the goddamn paper for it, too. Like, no, that's what they got arrested for. Like, it's not no bullshit. Irma? Fran was one I don't think I was alive for. If I was alive for, I was a kid. It didn't, like, so I didn't really pay any mind. I went through a couple tornadoes as a kid. There was one time I was like, it was me and my mom home. I think I stayed home or something, or I really didn't feel good. But we had a tornado run through, like a little F5 tornado, like come like right through our shit. We were fine. Yeah, Katrina was bad. I mean, you had people on like highway, like overpasses, which is like a bridge on a highway that goes over like the rest of the highway because it's flooded that fucking bad. And albeit if it kept fucking raining, that wasn't gonna do them much good. And it kept getting worse. I know it ain't no little tornado. I don't know what came rolling through one night. All I know is my dad fucking ripped me out of the bed. That's all I remember. And running me to the closet. I bonked my head on the side of the door. It's because it was in the middle of the fucking night. I mean, I could have been no older than 7, 8 years old at that time. Probably younger, actually. Probably like 5. Because I remember shit back when I was 3, 4 years old. I had a weird childhood growing up. My dad, he's dead now. He died. Stage 4 lung cancer, April 4th, 2020. I was taking care of him from 2019 to 2020, the entire year. Hey, beautiful, what you doing? I told a cop at the end of the day I could have a job somewhere. Because y'all don't want to do your jobs. That's why I'm homeless. No, I get fired retaliatorily because it's okay for you to not wash your hands and come back from the bathroom. And it's okay for you to not change your gloves. And all this other shit. No, I'm about to start throwing you in prison for food tampering. So you begin to understand how I had to work and worked. Because you're still not there yet, intellectually, at all, any of you. It's not a fucking joke. And at any point you start doing that again, at no point am I going to come work with you. It has taken you this long to learn basic food sanitation. You, like Helen Keller has been serving out. Serve safe to people that don't deserve it. At all. I shouldn't have my manager at one of my jobs coming to me and telling me everyone in there hates me. And they don't like my work ethic or my morals or anything. And I fucking scare the shit out of them. Because I'm in the situation I'm in and I'm still able to operate the way I am. More than anything. Like, and that was actually like one of my favorite places I worked at too. The freaking irony of it all. Because no, I got the hours I wanted and everything. No, they just wouldn't get on board. It was still, they thought they could do it better, I guess. I don't know. Yes. And then I'm watching this same manager get like, we're having to have a meeting about this same manager too, mind you, who has a high turnover rate because the people he hires and they ask, like, you know, I don't want to get specific, but it was like, can you work here in this one position? And you're old enough to do it. They'd say yes, but no one would ever work there. And then they leave. You know, we're over here because he has a high turnover rate because this person said they're going to do this job, wouldn't do the job. And then I'm here in the team meeting just being like, hey, what are we going to do about the broken meat cooler? Like, this is cool and all, but what are we going to do about that? And then, like, bro, that made the work environment there for me for shit. And I was homeless at the time then. Hey, what? Oh, no one cares about Kay Taylor. She's some useless cum dumpster that don't matter, and it's like part of the problem as well. That would cross-contaminate food even if she was cooking. All she can do is get naked on camera and have like a bunch of people donate money to her that don't give a flying fuck about her and just jack off all day and do all this evil shit, like, and like condemn themselves to the lake of fire. And albeit I'm gay, like, and I've done an abominable sin. Like, now she over there getting beaten, raped, and those abominations doing that to her, but like, I don't know. Stupid is, stupid does. Quite literally. I mean, dude, she's probably swallowed 50 gallons of cum, and she's only like in her early 20s. I'm gonna be honest with you. She's just a useless cum dumpster. I don't care about her opinion. She needs to be back in the kitchen where her sanity will stay. I'll think she's talking to the food, not me. Shit, you could have her for just so she can sleep on your couch. Like, a woman being homeless ain't a problem, bro. I'd be spreading my legs like a motherfucker. And teasing my way a little bit. Like, come here, big boy. I need a place to stay. I'm homeless. I actually got a pussy now, too. Like, you know what I mean? It's be easier. Long story short, Irish. And they're one of those ones that are probably off in that background chat, wherever the fuck that is, talking shit behind me and everything. Because I love that when I start like raging or like I start blocking everybody, like everyone starts tuning in on my stream. Like there's some like weird fluctuation going on with it because they pull the bullshit they pull. Like, no, Case there, or that K person, that's just another nail in the coffin on why I'm securely going gay, more than anything. One of many. It's just another nail in the coffin. Who's punching the air? They don't know what they did yet. Again, you can miss me with it. I'm going to take my monetized stream and my success and take it down the road and help my partner be successful. Just like they want me to be successful, period. And they're going to love me for me. They're not going to be abusive, manipulative, and all this other bullshit. And guess what? Here's the kicker of it all. They're actually going to have sex with me, too. Like, no, I'm done with this shit. And you can watch us and our family and our friends and associates all grow together and be awesome. You can miss me with it. Forced? Not forced. Not forced at all. And my elementary days, women were good. No, women loved me. They would talk to me. I'd talk to them on the phone all the time. Now, my middle school days, and high school days, and ever since then, just downhill. Got rejected by everybody. No one wanted me. So, I mean, I've even paid to be on top of Tinder for like a month straight. Nah, no one wants me. Like, no, it's done set. You done gave me your answer. And then I'm over here on social media, even on a monetized stream, saying, hey, I want a loyal, monogamous, long-term, honest relationship with a woman where we understand each other emotionally, physically, financially, and spiritually. I was trying to speak that into existence. All I got was nothing. I'm gonna die a skeleton, whether I chase him or sit here. We're good. Nope. I'm just gonna go gay. I'm gonna go be happy. Oh no, I'll be like, look, I ain't trying to be mean, because like, no, there's some very passable trans females. I'm sorry. No, they look like Scarlett Johansson or Jennifer Aniston or like Jennifer Gardner or any Kate Upton. No, there's some very attractive trans females out there. You would not know. And you're in the fucking hotel room with it, and it comes flopping out on you. You're running out like the Bigfoot vlogs. Ah! You would not know. And I mean, sure, it could be a straight up dude that just looks like a dude. I don't know. I don't care. Love is love. That's all I know. No, I'm done. Who forces me winning what? No one forces me to do anything. Yes, and I'm being dead ass serious. Again, that's why I go back into the phone call of, all right, look, I'm on the phone with my hypothetical future boyfriend. I'm single right now, but like, hey, I'm 300 miles out. Can you come pick me up? Yeah, sure, I'll be there in X amount of time because, travel distance, traffic. Yeah, buckle up, drive safe, Oh, let me call my girlfriend now. Oh, hey, can you come pick me up? I'm 300 miles out. I don't know, it's late. It's like midnight, and by the time I get to it, it'll be like morning, and then I gotta work, and then I don't like by the time we get back, and then like you didn't call me pretty, and you didn't take out the trash, and like, this is like very inconvenient. Like, are you coming to pick me up? I'm 300 miles out. And then I gotta hang out with my friends tomorrow, and then like, we gotta do this and that, and are you coming to pick me up? Well, I appreciate it. It's endearing. I appreciate it. But like, I gotta be careful when I say this too. Because I don't say this as I'm gonna be one of those fucking crazy wackadoos of, oh, I'm a female, call me a girl. No, fuck no. This ain't one of these crazy moments. And it's also to kind of like get people back in check that are like incredible homophobes. It's like, bro, what grandeur assumption do you think I'm sexually interested in you? And you over here freaking out about me being gay. Homie, I wouldn't touch you 9 ways to Sunday. I wouldn't touch you if they gave me $1 trillion. No. Like, no, you're just my friend. Dude, no one's following me, and no one's forcing me to do anything, winning what? If you're believing anyone's forcing me to do anything, your egg is truly fully and cooked. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's nothing in the trees. And if there's something in the trees, I don't care. That's stalking. No one's forcing me to do anything. There's no troll. Bro, you just getting bangs. You being a troll trying to derail my chat. Like, no. Exactly, Lele. At some point, you coming back home. You know what I mean? Yeah, sure, I'm on a long business trip over here in Moscow for a peace meeting. I'll be back. Trust me. Type thing. Hey, get over it. I'll be back. Stop freaking out. And trust me, if I ain't coming back, we all didn't come back. And guess what? You got your answer. Yeah, they're fucked up people, and you got your theories about them, but I'm gone too. I'm the people. That's how I like to look at y'all when y'all look at me calling me president. I'm the people. Got it. Insurance policy. No, we coming back. Do I scream at night? Maybe. If my phone's lagging, I'll scream at it. Or if I read something really stupid on politics and I'm very angry already, yeah, I'll probably yell at my phone or scream at night. Other than that, I don't try to scream and be loud, let people know where I'm at. You know, someone's gonna be walking down the road, just hear this person yelling from the woods. I'm not trying to scare anybody. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh shit, like, is that the Lord yelling at me? I'm gonna die, what'd I do? Like, you know what I mean? I ain't trying to freak anybody out. Cause like, no, sometimes like, no, they're like one day they're like, look, okay, this sounds bad. Like I applied to jobs and shit. I was waiting to get hired somewhere, but when I first got out here homeless, I was trying to get work, and I didn't really have a phone either. By the way, like my only entertainment was going to the library for 3 hours. Or like read books there in between my 3 hours of like time. But like one day I climbed up in a pine tree, and like the McDonald's lobby was closed for whatever reason, but like people kept pulling in and trying to like get to the door, and I would yell at them. I'd be like, lobby's closed. They couldn't see me. Some people would see me up in the tree. And other people like, bro, I thought you were God yelling at me. I'm like, no. No. I was like, I'm bored. I got nothing else better to do. I'm just killing time. Like, but yeah, I can only imagine somebody walking around while I'm out here screaming at my phone, though. And other essences. And I'm pretty sure my stream's starting to lag because the viewer count's dropping hard. But Daryl, the main question is, whether I scream at night doesn't matter. The question is, do you wash your hands when you come back from the bathroom and change your gloves? That's the question of the day. You don't. And trust me, I got you on camera for the last fucking goddamn 5 years still not doing it. And you bitching about work right now. Like, you ain't even working. Yes, Lele. Yep. No, because I know they're already trying to go with my town, and people coming in here, they're going to be like, oh, he was screaming and yelling, and he was being very like aggressive and all this other shit to people. Like, no, I was yelling at my phone. Like, at the end of the day, you still can't change your gloves and wash your hands when you come back from the bathroom. Trust me, I've seen it in person. It's on camera. And trust me, all the rich people seen it too. All those people you wanted to see that were your role models, trust me, I know they don't want to see your lazy ass. You're a liability to them. Because I know what you did. Like, you don't know what you done did yet. You don't work, Daryl? Okay, that's a different thing then. And you only wash your hands twice a day. That's even worse. That's even worse. Dog, I'm out here. Oh my God, I'm out here homeless and I'm more clean than you. That's even worse. Jesus, my future partner's not going to be a dirty ass like you. That's for goddamn sure. We ain't going to make it, homie. I'm going to end up hurting you. You're too goddamn dirty. Period. Motherfucker, I had a dad that would be on his hands and goddamn knees whopping the fucking floors down. Happy with the home he had. Like, nah. Not saying I'm gonna get my hands and knees to do that. It's called a mop, but nah, he appreciated what he had. And again, I'm not talking to y'all specifically. I mean, like, you can wear the shoe in the chat and take it personal, but I'm talking to more generality. You got to realize I'm like talking out to like 300,000 people that are going to come back and view this at some point. I'm not saying all of them don't, no, it's like 0.01% of the employees that actually do. I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now, and that's the most hated employee in that store. You know, me walking that shit and like give you a hug and, you know, brothers don't shake hands, they got a hug. I don't give a fuck you male or female. Siblings don't shake hands, we got a hug. Because yes, you doing the right fucking thing and everyone hates you for it. Like, no. People need to take a little bit more pride in their work, man. Like, I don't get it. Yeah, oh, okay, you flip burgers all day. I know I ridicule people for that. I just do that more as a joke. But no, take pride in your work. No, you just fed the whole fucking police station. But, you know, did you wash your hands and change your gloves after that? Or hell, you just fed the fucking doctors that saved your grandmother. Let alone the EMS that arrived there. Oh, you had a house and fire at your house. They're the firefighters. Nope, you can't even wash your motherfucking hands. And change your gloves. I'm not turning to Islam, dog. I love God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. Islam is just a subvert branch of Christianity. Well, that's my unpopular opinion. I'm good, but like, no. I'm gonna stick with God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. I don't need Muhammad. Sorry, I ain't trying to offend you. I know that's your religion. That's very offensive of me. But like, same time, I'm happy with, you know, Jesus and the disciples. Because one of the disciples did come up to Jesus and ask, should we stop somebody healing people in your name? And Jesus said, no, leave him alone. That's your friend. That's how I kind of look at Islam. And I call it a subvert branch of Christianity because the T's are crossed a little differently and the I's are dotted a little bit differently. That's my unpopular opinion on it. Because they do believe in Jesus Christ, but they believe it's Jesus Christ being God. They're like, there's no Holy Trinity. It's all one. They just believe that God is being Jesus Christ. Like, instead of it being God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible, they just believe it's God, which is Jesus Christ. Depending on which one you talk to, like within Islam, because I know there's the starts going into, like, you know, when you talk about separate branches of Christianity, like, you know, it gets into the other story. Albeit I can't paraphrase anything, but I'm sure it's stuff like Catholicism and Christianity. You know, Catholicism, they believe Mother Mary is a deity for some reason. And then, you know, Christianity accept Jesus Christ and God and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible. I know there's that with like Islam and like Muslims when you start getting into that category of religion. Every religion's got like a subvert branch. I don't care if it's Buddhism, Hinduism, albeit all these other gods exist, but, you know, there's only one God. And God's a very jealous God. And if you worship those other gods and those other gods punish you, do not come crying to God, Jesus Christ, from the Sacred Bible. Albeit they will forgive you eventually and help you, but you've made them very mad. Especially if you willfully do it. Unwillfully, it's a little different. But even then, the Spirit should have gotten to you and kept you on the path. And I like to think of the Spirit as your gut instinct. You know, when you do something and your gut's telling you should or shouldn't do it, like, you listen to it. I feel like that's the Spirit really trying to talk to you. You know, if you're like, I'm going to go kill this person, and you got like this really inert feeling to not do it, and it's like, no, wrong, you probably shouldn't do it. I hate to put murder as like an example of it, because someone's like, oh, I didn't get that feeling at all. That makes it justifiable. Like, I don't know. Like, you might just be that disconnected and really need to repent. Or if you didn't feel nothing at that time and then you did it, and after the fact, you know, you're over there like, I shouldn't have did it. There's the Holy Spirit right there tickling you, in my opinion. But I hope everyone's having a blessed day today. Still yapping. Oh, they texted my thing on YouTube at 12:41. Yeah, I'm still yapping. I get paid to yap. Trust me, I've been there. I've been alone and everything, and I got on the internet and went to like a Twitch stream. I don't care if there was like 3 people in there. And the streamer was like interactive with me. Like, oh, bro, I was in there every day. Oh, so interaction. Like, you know what I mean? No, I've been there. I ain't trying to judge. That's why I feel bad when I block and ban some people. Because it's like, no, bro, you might go kill yourself if I ain't careful. And I wouldn't want that. Let me read that on the news headline. I ain't gonna like that at all. Yes, Italian. Always. Now, if you're trusting your gut and you're always wrong, no, stop trusting your gut. Take that gut instinct and stop trusting your gut. Now, if you're like not trusting your gut instinct and it's always right, like, homie, you better start trusting you're gonna die. That's all I can tell you. And I've been working on trusting mine 24/7 ever since my granddad died in 2022. Just because of what I was watching beforehand and the things I was thinking about and everything. And then sure shitting, here comes that dreaded knock on my door of, hey, granddad's dead. You know, and it's like, okay, well, I'll drive, get in the car, we'll go see him, get this shit done. Yes, Italian. It really is. And I'm trying to keep a level head because there's other things I'd like to get into Italian with my gut instinct, and like, nah, homie, that's why I've locked in so hard on it. And I'm trying to not beat, like, I'm gonna beat around the bush a little bit. But I just thank the Lord every freaking day for piecing my life together, giving me the ability to do whatever I want and take care of those around me, and like give them a life. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Italian, I can too. That situation there, that one's the one driving me the craziest more than anything. That one there. Like, nah, I kind of got to buckle in and smarten the fuck up. You know, take my own advice. It's time to grow the fuck up, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, nah, that one's pretty locked in. Albeit it's a fucked up situation. I like to get angry, but there's just too many unknowns. But it's, you know, take my own advice. Grow the fuck up. Take accountability. Like, that's what I'm doing that. That's why I'm still here yapping and growing my stream. Getting through everything. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, Italian. Like, just not laying down in the bed and staying there, just pissed off. Because of something that happened like the day before. Instead of wasting months. I don't know, I was younger and dumber then. Asking for depression. Who wants depression? No one wants depression. What? Oh, excuse me, the Lord don't even want depression for you. What? I mean, you should feel guilty for your sins and stuff, but the Lord don't want you depressed. I mean, dang. I mean, it's your dad. Like, long story short. Albeit some people probably had an abusive father, and I'm sorry for that. But, like, no. Jesus Christ is a damn good dad. I mean, you got your biological dad, but your true dad is Jesus. Yeah, I do that loosely, Irish. I am not one of those people that are going to tell you every day, like, no, I will hit you. I don't even care if you're I would not hit my wife, and I would not hit my partner. That's a joke. And if I did, it would be more of like a tap-like thing. Like, hey, stop. Like, I'm weird with emotions. It's a man thing, I guess. I don't know. I'm weird with emotions. Oh, I got you. Laying there all day. But, huh? It might have been just slag spike or something. I don't remember saying anything about laying there all day. Oh, no, you misheard me. You misheard me. I know what you're talking about. No, I wouldn't have been depressed. No, I wouldn't be in the situation I'm in. I know it's, no. No, I wouldn't be in the situation I'm in. More than anything. No, not at all. No, this is like an argument with me and a woman. And again, no, instead of walking the fuck away like I pretty much did, no, I should have just went in there, laid down in the bed, and went the fuck to sleep. Just pissed the fuck off. I ain't moving anywhere. I've been here for fucking months. Kiss my ass. And who the fuck's that? Get the fuck out of here. No, you're good. No, it was probably like a misunderstanding on your end, but with the laying thing, no, I know what you're saying. And that's why I'm repeating it right now. No, my life would be completely different because I'm going back to your statement of it only takes one bad decision to ruin everything you work so hard for. And again, if I would have just laid down in the fucking bed and went to bed pissed off, the last 9 years would have been a lot different. For sure. And why are you here on 2 different accounts, Italian? That's like weird. Why are you here on 2 different accounts? Bro, it literally says Italian Ice 8383. That was asking me those questions. And now you're on Italian Ice 83. Okay, alright. Anyways, we're just gonna block, ban, delete that. Trying to answer that, like, be honest about all that, but okay, you're gonna be weird. I don't know what that was about. And you know, I can look at the channel, it's 2 different things. Because even if you changed your name, it would have, like, banned that one account. Like, no. Yeah, Lele, people fail to realize that even when you try to impersonate somebody, no, somebody can click on the channel. And it's like, no, there's not the subscribers or any of that there. That's just some jackass. Because usually when I comment on people's videos, I'm usually commenting something political, which is on like the news stations. Or unfortunately, I'm like paging somebody I've paged like 1 trillion times with timestamps. And I'm not even trying to page them. I'm just making a joke about I know them seeing the notifications there. Albeit I'm sure that a lot of other people say they get a lot of notifications, but it's like, oh, there's Matt again. You know what I mean? And unfortunately, I felt bad because I've seen some names come through and I see some of the things I've timestamped on. I'm like, oh, wait, no, whoops. I think I yelled at that person. I didn't mean to. And they were just like being nice, asking me like a genuine question or something. I was like, oops. You know, it was like that one person claiming to try to be me, the real me. There's no real, I am the real me. If anyone's trying to go further than that, they're in trouble. Like, big trouble. And at that point, it's game, rap, set, match. At that point of like, no, you done. And my homelessness should be the least of your worries. Your worries should be figuring out how you're going to pay for your funeral costs. I ain't saying I'm going to do anything, but no, it's over. I don't know shit. I don't know what happened. Just for legal reasons. I can't control everybody, homeboy. Free will is a fickle thing. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. You can rub people the wrong way. That's why I try to come in here and be nice, humble, and peaceful. That's why I like to watch that video of that person to remind myself there's going to be trolls coming in this stupid thing. Albeit I deal with it every day. It's just a reminder because someone else is going through it. Better have your gloves, your jacket. Why am I yelling? Anyway, and it's like, anyways, block ban delete. Nah, we don't do that here. Sorry, brother. You melanin deficient calcified, like, bro, that. Oh, I need to see more of those, and like more people freaking out like that. No, I hate that they go through it. It's cracking me up because like how much I've crashed out. And it's like, yes, someone else. It's like, yes, someone else knows. They fucking know. Because I hate the shit more than anything, but it's like, yes, someone else knows. Okay, Irish, I appreciate it. I know there's only 8 people in here, I'm just yapping, but I mean, like, bro, bro, they can't even agree on a budget to fund America right now, and I hope y'all have a blessed fucking Thanksgiving. I don't even care if you celebrate Thanksgiving that day or not, like in another country, but like, if you want to try what it's like to be an American, I guess, I don't know, like, I hope everyone has a blessed Thanksgiving, because that's looking a little rough right now, and Christmas is looking a little rough, just because they won't release the fucking Jeffrey Epstein files, and they ain't gonna talk about anything else till that budget's fucking done. And all they're trying to do is starve and divide the people. I mean, like, oh yeah, you're a Democrat, you're a Republican. It's their fault, it's their fault. And then y'all are fighting with each other while they got sick fucking bucos load of money in their bank account going to eat at Michelin 5-star restaurants. And y'all over here arguing with each other when you need eggs and you need milk. Rather than coming together, realizing Captain Jackass over there screwing you over. I mean, I could get into that and politics and everything, but no. And I'm still trying to move the Ukraine and Russian ceasefire there, but it's going to be an awkward goddamn plane ride. I'm dead ass serious with that, but somebody backed out and I don't know, they ain't pushing on it and they're a little scared. Right, I'll be there. I'm still gonna be the president too. I know that, motherfucker. Yeah, you make all the jokes you want. I'll rock that rainbow eagle like a motherfucker. You have no idea yet. I will rock the shit out of that thing because it's still badass bald eagle. I don't give a shit. I've seen some people kind of sneak dissing some things there. Nah. That's actually kind of cool. That pink and purple, hell yeah. I'll rock the fuck out of that. Mock me. You think I'm going to get mad? No, that's kind of cool. You don't know what you're walking into yet. If you saw some of the things I saw on my news feed, that's all I can tell you. I have a lot of people's vote. Trust me, I have a lot of people's vote. There's going to be a lot of cancel culture on my name, and I'm going against the deep state, which is the Republicans and the government and Democrats combined. You know, you got 3 million veterans, okay? I'm not saying every veteran's against you, but you got 3 million veterans alone. You ain't got into the full government of, like, America yet and what the deep state is. You know, you got your FBI, your Department of Homeland Security, your National Security Association. You got your National Guard. You got everything. CIA. You got your postal workers, your firefighters, your cops, your doctors. Like, no, they're in someone's pocket right now. Not all of them. A lot of them, though. And you start getting into, like, cultural, like, even, you know, I'm in a state, albeit I'm in a country. You know, I'm in a city, in a town. There is some, like, core, like, historical reference to, like, other people. And, like, possibly good or fucked up things they've done in their area. It's kind of like a supernatural Steins family situation. Like, no, it's time for you to go. You're evil as fuck. Like, release the Jeffrey Epstein files. You're in my way. Like, these people are in your pockets. You're funding everything. Like, no, you're the problem. It's time for you to die. I'm going to get right to the root cause of it. It's time for you to go. And I do have to do this. It's non-negotiable. Like, no, I do have to do this. It's gotten that bad. And I'll divvy that shit up, and there'll be a new apartment complex there with like $300 rooms apartments. Like, boom, there you go, problem solved. Goddamn pedophiles causing all the problems are gone. Period. I'm gonna kill them all. No, they're all gone. Problem's over. You can figure out how you're supposed to live life if Jesus lets you into the kingdom of heaven. I'm just going to arrange your meeting real fucking fast. I'm expediting it. That's all I'm doing. Period. You're dying today. Like it's over. I'm just expediting it. That's it. Like, no. And life's about to get better for a lot of people. Albeit, those sick motherfuckers are going to have a very bad day. That's all I can tell you. But shit's going to change for the good here. Oh, Lord in heaven. Alright, my chat's not glitched out. Let me put that back to normal. Or how I had it. Okay. There's just no one talking in here. There's only 7 people in here. I know I need to like go get something to eat, but I'm really not hungry right now. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a blessed Wednesday or Thursday, depending on your time zone. You're back? No, I don't know what you're trying to refer to there, Irish, but no, you're not back. Never going to happen. Never going to happen. Lighthouse, I'm hanging in there. I know the Lord's helping me move forward every day to step like piece of my life back together. I know what I pray for, and I know that's what a lot of people are freaking out a little bit about. There's other things I'm saying. Like, I have no other way to go about it, man. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you. Had you craving Taco Bell yesterday? Yeah. I already ate Taco Bell. I ain't craving Taco Bell right now. Albeit I could kind of low-key go for it some more, but like, I want something else. I feel like I'd get halfway through whatever I got and be like, I don't want to eat it. If I got Taco Bell again. The chat was back. Oh, I got you. Well, no, sometimes it'll glitch out, like y'all a message or somebody will donate or something, and then like I'll sit there and like talk about something about the like a few messages, and then I'll sit there kind of silent and be like, oh, no one's talking. And if I tab out my phone, meaning I back out of YouTube, close it, and like reopen it, like 50 messages will load in. And like how I can tell is, as well, if the chat's glitched out, is if I switch it from this to this, sometimes that won't pop up when it lets you know, like it tells you I like got a moderation mode level thing going on it. Because that won't show up sometimes. The chat's glitched out, and when I tab out, close YouTube, open it back up, like 50 messages will load back in. And it's like, what the fuck is this shit? I've been staring at the screen for like 10 minutes, kind of like, no one's talking. Meanwhile, there's people have responded and everything. 10 minutes have went by, and I'm just kind of like trying to like remember the entire conversation. It's like, oh, what the fuck? Yeah, it's like an annoying little thing that happens. The streams will glitch out like that. If people don't know that, like as a like PSA to like other streamers, if your chat does glitch out like that, possibly it can glitch out like that. You know, there's like 50 people in here, they're all talking too, and then all of a sudden it's just like, even if there was just 9 people in there all talking, and it stops at one message, it's just like a shit ton of messages come flooding through. I mean, I usually have more people tune in than 10 people. I don't know. I guess they're freaking out because of my prayer. I'm be honest with you, like if you were a true believer in God, you'd accept it a little bit. I meant to add, protect the righteous from the wicked, and that whole thing as well. No point am I trying to punish somebody who ain't done me no wrong. They don't even like, I ain't trying to attack everybody. It looks like I'm trying to condemn everything. Oh, motherfucker, you're like 4,000 miles and you've been taking care of your like family, and you got a wife and kids, and you work at soup kitchens and shit. I don't know what would make you righteous, because I ain't trying to get covetous, but at the same time, like, no, you have no idea who the fuck I am as well. At what point do you need to be getting fucked up by the Lord to get my daughter back? Like, you know what I mean? You had nothing to do with it. If you knew anything about it, it would have been stopped day one. Not questioning that. At all. No, you got all these little Satanists running around out here. And I mean, I've seen some people, like, it look like, you know, I'll be loose on it, but I saw somebody walking one time. It was just like, it was a hot ass fucking day too. But something about that person seemed off, and I mean off in a good way. But no, they were out there in that shit suffering it. And I kind of felt bad a little bit. And at no point am I trying to punish that person, but hey, I mean, I'm going through it too. But I bet it wasn't too hot that day, albeit it's 103 degrees outside. You were relatively somehow magically cool, and I don't want to use the word magic. That just sounds bad. Blessedly cool that day. I remember it being like 103 for a week out here, bro. It feel like it was 70 degrees right here. I mean, I'd be in a jacket and everything, too. It's 103 degrees outside. I'm like, nah, bro, it feels great out here. Mm-hmm. Dude, there is something in the ground here. There's no way it's an ant line. It might be, actually. Because, no, I keep knocking shit out of this, and somehow dirt keeps piling up on it. And I'll show you here, so you see what I'm talking about. Like, this will keep getting, like, all this dirt that's knocked off here. And I keep knocking it clean, but, like, at some point, like, this will pile back up on. Because I do have carpenter ants around here, and a lot of them went missing, albeit it's gotten cold. A lot of them went missing. Just like my frogs I had out here, and my little, like, popcorn chicken birds. But that was because of the snakes. I had to kill 3 of them fucking copperheads out here. And I'm telling you, like, there was a copperhead I had to kill that was, like, literally no further than my shelter from there. And then, like, literally I had 2 copperheads over here doing some, like, they were, like, having sex. I got that one on stream. Like, I have no choice. They gotta go or they're gonna kill me. Like, sorry, Peter. And the ironic time is, though, when those snakes showed up, I was hungry. And I wanted to get up and go get food. And it was like a snake right there. I'm being dead ass with you. Like, dude, the Lord will provide for you. Again, those are like subtle signs, by the way. Albeit the Lord didn't, like, talk to me directly. It's like, oh, there's food right there. If you hungry, right there. And it's a snake. Kill it, eat it. That's what I mean when I tell people about, like, you know, you got to listen to the Lord and the doorways the Lord will give you. That was technically a doorway. I wanted to get up, go get food. No, I didn't have to go far. I'll tell you that right now. I didn't have to go far. It's like little things like that you got to pay attention to. I didn't have to go far. It was right there the entire time. Just little signs like that. Albeit you can get a little bit more direct ones, but, like, at the same time, just simple signs like that. And as I say this, I ain't trying to jinx myself. I do want to go get food. I don't need a snake slithering up on me, Lord, please. Like, I ain't going to take y'all with me on the journey and all that, but I'm going to go get food somewhere and I'm going to eat. Stop. I'll start yapping. I mean, no one's talking in the stream right now. There's only 9 people in here and no one's saying anything. I mean, I at least got 61 likes, but I'm really scaring y'all. That's all I know. And you shouldn't be scared of me. You should be scared of God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, born in the sacred Bible. more than anything. They're real. I'm really a nice guy. I really am. But on that note, you'll have a blessed rest of your Wednesday or Thursday, depending on your time zone. I'll see you on the next live. Thanks for tuning in.